Alright, Gober Zero setting up for another stream. Let's see here. Awesome. Cool. Looks like everything's working, kind of deep into the run. And we'll see how things pan out. I need to get yeah, there we go. There's the share button. Awesome. So people can see. Oh. It always throws me off at how crazy my picture looks. I do dumb stuff. Hello, welcome. Right now I'm kind of doing a little bit of a modified because I can't quite fully do the web setup that people have been talking about. So I'm just kind of doing it with my existing cannon module. I don't have the reroll shards yet to roll for that, but yeah. Seeing time, it looks like I'll be demoting today. Lol. Yeah, I've done a few streams on my tower Discord, but nothing quite on YouTube as far as like streaming, my actual tournament. So I'm thinking today I should be able to get decently far, and hey, you guys can be here along for the ride, for the fun, and yeah, that was kind of my thought. And I have a little bit more time today than I normally do, so yeah, I can do that. But yeah, Rage. Let's see. Do you always turn Black Wolf? Is it good for damage? Yes and no. So the reason why I turn it off in tournament because I don't use G comp. I don't have 100% uptime. I'm either using Pulsar Harvester, which is what I'm using today, and then or I'm using project funding. So in both those scenarios, I'm not going to have 100% uptime on Black Hole. And so sometimes it can lead to issues where it's overall pushing enemies towards my tower. So I get a lot more CC control off of just um, turning it off. And you'll be able to see the damage from Pulsar Harvester here uh, as it shows up as level reduction. Supposedly Greeny's doing like a full build on web for this tournament. It sounds like he got really far. I think like 4,800 waves. I just can't roll the things that I would need to on my AD at to be able to pull that off. Versus project funding. All Cloud, I love you too, and I love that you say that to every single YouTuber. Uh, so all clouded. Do you actually have kids? That's the follow-up question. But deciding on project funding versus Pulsar Harvester, um, if I think I'm in a situation where I'm going to be probably dying from like bosses more than anything else, um, Pulsar Harvester might be the better choice. Um, but not always. Like if it's like enemies are being going faster and battle conditions that'll just speed up enemies, project funding might work better in those cases, or it usually does. At least where I'm at right now. But so far, this is looking damn good. 3,600 waves, that's pretty good. I don't know what let's see. I've been stable in Legends for about 2 months now. The second I start saving stones for Econ, I end up getting demoted. Yeah, when there's, I've noticed, especially when there's new stuff for Econ, especially at the top, Green doing bounce webs. Yeah. That's what Greening was doing. And he's got his AD like all pimped out just for that. I don't. So I'm not gonna get as far as he is. But I figured, my best bet is probably just to use the death penalty that I already have for now. And then once I have the reroll shards, I'll do that. But just recently I did get a full ancestral setup on my dimension core, which has been freaking awful to try to get. And somebody was talking about like, oh hey, what about bands and stuff like that? And I was like, I'm not using my dimension core. I could probably just roll it right now to see if I could just randomly get it, and I did. So I got lucky. And that was actually yesterday, I believe, that I got that. North Pole and my CF doesn't spin. Well, if you're in the North Pole, doesn't everything spin around you? Or no, I guess you would be doing the spinning and the world spins with you. Yeah, if you're in the North Pole. Let's see. Looks good. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Greeny gets like top 5, top 10, something like that this tournament. Just from what I've heard. Didn't like that. I dislike my mod luck. I dislike my mod luck. Yeah, a lot of people have that issue. Also about the damage slider and berserk charge. Damage slider isn't locked. They're both separate. Someone mess up the line. Yeah, sometimes if I'm able to macro stuff a little bit more than usual, I will set it at like maybe start out a run at like times 14, 15, and then I'll up it later in the run to 15, 16. Or sorry, with demon mode. Here, let me grab. I think I've got a few pictures that I put in. I can put, let's see here. is what upgrade am I buying next? There's my Dimension Core. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford what I want next. Part of me wants more Chain Lightning Plus. Part of me wants more GT bonus. And then for tournaments and just overall, I kind of want more Poison Swamp stuff. So it's kind of in between all three of those. Technically four, because there's Poison Swamp Plus and Poison Swamp damage, but yeah. For the next patch, I know Fud said something about Jason was working on some stuff. I don't know if that's going to be finished for the patch or if that's coming out in the next version update. I don't know. Feels like such a waste of stones. Yeah, I know. But I'm so close to getting a... Here, let me... Actually, I don't think I put it in my Discord yet. So I'm going to put it in there as well. And for anyone who doesn't have... who's not in my Discord yet, it should be in the channel description. And I'm putting it in the Tower Idol Defense normal chat room. Not in announcements. Go too long with that. Yeah, it really is. It really is. So I think we need new leagues. We definitely need new tiers. Oh, as far as orb speed, I do have the tier 2 orb speed, but I don't have tier 3 unlocked yet. I think I need 4,800. Yikes. Yeah. It's probably somewhere, probably pretty close for me as well. Why do you have black hole off? So Joseph, I do not use Gcomp at the point in the game that I'm at, so I can't have 100% uptime. So overall, it can end up harming me by pushing enemies closer to my tower, and instead I use I really rely on my Chronofield and Chronofield Plus, which are both maxed out, to do the majority of the CC for me. I mean, I do have Black Hole Plus, but still, even then, it becomes a liability where I might end up pushing a boss closer to my tower, and it's not gonna CC my bosses at all, or elites for that matter. So I'm just finishing off permanent CF, which is... Yeah, Chronofield is one of those, like, painful steps everyone goes through, or a lot of people go through, and it's just that part of that process. But once you get that permanent Chronofield going, it's really, really helpful. You know, there's a couple things that just like change how you play the game entirely, and permanent Chronofield and having that maxed out is definitely one of those big steps. Congrats on maxing coins per kill. Saving up 75% slow is a struggle for me. Yeah. Yeah, when they added those extra levels, there was like, oh, this is a little rough maxing these out. But they're really, really powerful. And if you get the 75% slow and you have the ancestral substat, you're looking at 90% slow on enemies. And you're definitely it's really nice. Credit card. Yeah, project funding, pulsar harvester really depends on kind of the battle conditions. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna slow it down around 4,000. Or if I start taking hits, I'm gonna start slowing it down. We'll see what happens. For Multiverse Nexus, I would definitely go with GT stuff. Um, you really need to be using stuff like, I mean, if you need like chronofield duration or stuff like that, maybe, but you should probably be going more for like the bonuses for econ on your Multiverse Nexus. Um, and Joseph, it depends on where you're at in the game. Some points of the game, it's really useful to have G comp instead, and then other times, yeah, Pulsar Harvester may win out. If you're in the case of something like Ultimate Elites, or sorry, Ultimate Fasts, and you know, extra enemies speed, not attack speed, but just the physical movement speed. Those can be extremely dangerous, and its Pulsar Harvester is not going to be as useful versus like project funding or possibly G-Comp, depending where you're at. Is FB doing anything? Oh, Flamebot. It's going to be helping just a minor helpfulness as far as stripping armor. So that's what I'm primarily using it for. Very, very minor. So like I'm expecting maybe 1 or 2 ticks of armor is going to get stripped off. Very, very minor. So but if that helps get more chain knight or smite procs on an enemy, that's the main chunk of why I want it going. Flamebot actually did have its day. It was a couple versions ago when before Legends came out, like right before Legends came out, and we were all in champ. Flamebot was freaking fantastic. Like it really, really was for a hybrid build, and I hope at some point hybrid comes back to some extent. I know there's some push towards it. I know there's some push against it, but I think it would be healthy for the game overall to be able to have hybrid as far as like a viable strat. Or like, you know, a meta kind of strat that people want to go for. just because there's so many labs that you would basically have to tackle. I saw you were in 5th place or something. Is that still holding? Last I checked, I was in 1st. Or 7th or 5th. Is that just for like tournament all meant about oh, I have no idea what goes on Reddit. Like occasionally I'll pop on Reddit, but I'm usually not over there. So if you have like a link to which Reddit thing that you're mentioning, maybe drop it on my Discord, and I'll go check it out. So it's in a really weird place because there's not too many tools that are specifically targeted against rays. And I'm actually starting to hit a point where rays are becoming more dangerous for me, both in my farming and in tournaments. So part of me is using actually chain lightning plus or smite to help offset that danger, but you still need something that's going to damage, and maybe poison swamp helps, like the newer levels of it, but I don't know. If you were to say completely avoid Fat Beast Walker. But I will say, just overall, when I look at my damage numbers, Poison Swamp and Smite have definitely taken over as far as like the main damage dealers. But let's see, we've got a boss here. Let's pull up some numbers and see where it's at. I'm probably gonna get a chunk of, from PC. Let's see what we get from our orbs and everything. So level reduction 48 orbs. Chain lightning looked like it was doing some good, but that's probably smite is my guess. Poison swamp and smart missiles are on the lower end on that, but not surprised. Unlock wasn't so bad, but stun wise it's not worth unlocking it for me. Yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of chasing a bunch of bad advice, and it ended up that the bad advice ended up working out in my favor. So, well, not all of it, but some of it. And so that's how I ended up with getting all the ultimate plus unlocks. And Arthur, just kind of reiterate, it depends on what kind of CC you have. Depends on the battle conditions. So yeah, both are very good though. And I think I missed some people asking about, let's see, people get nice. Also, being able to get the gem stacks is so nice. Plus Harvester way more than PF because it makes me go further in Legends. Hey, if it makes you go further in Legends, then do it. Yeah. Level reduction when procs yeah, it's really good. And man, if you have a Chronofield Plus, it's beautiful. I don't think it's ever going to be back to full effective hit point meta. I hope at some point that it goes to a hybrid at some point, but I really don't know. What kind of effects do I have on my Pulsar Harvester? I think it's mostly kind of the bare package chance, cash bonus, free ups, enemy, just because I think I rolled these a long time ago. So yeah. But I leveled it up to this point just so I could get the enemy health level skips. I don't need coins during tournaments because it's not the place to farm coins. So, and I don't need the free ups. So I just leveled it up to this point, and then I think it's 161 that I need for the enemy health level skips. I might have clicked too much too. Well, I know I clicked too much. I just use the cash to max out my enemy health level skips earlier in. So the faster I can max that out, the faster I can have the highest possible, right out that premium bonus as much as possible from the get-go. Don't let the enemies gain too much health while everything's building up. So that's generally why I use that. And if that ends up giving me an extra 40 waves or 20, then, it's an extra 20 waves. It might not even be that much. Maybe it's only like 10 waves, but I try to get it up and going as soon as possible. Let's see what our numbers... Oh, too slow at clicking. Yikes. I guess I'll wait for the next boss. Oh, and it looks like I did take some damage, so I should probably... I'm going to turn it down to 4 times. Just so I can get a few more bullets off. Let's see how the boss... The boss is pretty far out, and he's already taken half his health and damage. So that's pretty nice. He hasn't even hit my orb line yet. Which is just going to shred and over. So 66.9% of my damage is coming from Pulsar Harvester, just shredding through it. And then Plasma Cannon did a good chunk, and Orbs the remaining 4.4%. Welcome to the party, Nick. So yeah, the big improvements that I can make on this is having AD, and then getting more bounce related substats, attack speed, multi-shot, um, all of those things, just to get as many possible bullets on the screen as I possibly can. And Ray looks like it's going to be problematic, and I just took a hit from a Ray. Yikes. Looks like there was another one, but I was able to shred through that one that was over here. Let's see. So you can see my mouse. There's one over there that was spinning up, but it missed me. Smile is still valid. Strat. Fat Beast. I think that's like the third or fourth time somebody's asked that. Smile, I think it is to a certain extent, but it loses value later on in the game. And it mostly loses value once you get Spotlight Plus. So Spotlight Plus effectively lets you apply your damage per meter to your kind of to the Spotlight. So your ultimate weapons are now going to be benefiting from damage per meter, and so inner landmines aren't benefiting as much. And then Chrono Jump, basically what that does is the more, it's basically like an amp effect. Just like a lot of other amp, well, kind of. It basically, yeah, it lets you get extra chunks of charges piled up. Big blue splashes, that one is Flamebot. The smaller blue splashes is Spotlight Missile. And just using that to help with armor stripping. And negligible amount of damage. I don't even know if it registers. I'll find out here in just a moment when I click the boss's breakdown here. So, orbs, Deathwave. Deathwave was performing a little bit. That's nice to see. Flamebot. Flamebot, I guess, did more damage than landmines did. But it's so small it doesn't even show. Smart missiles, chain lightning did a little bit. But nice to see that Deathwave is doing a little bit, even if it's not a lot. Pulsar, you need a permanent chrono field. Yeah, I would say permanent chrono field's super, super useful. I'd probably use project funding instead, or G-Comp if you don't. Well, probably G-Comp if you don't have permanent chrono field. You'll still be gambling a little bit, so if you don't get packages for a certain amount of time, you may have a lapse in coverage on your chrono field. But it can help stretch out your runs quite a bit. Mods, I'm running Death Penalty, ACP, Pulsar Harvester, and Dimension Core. And I'm only using DP right now because that's the best available option that I have. I need more reroll shards to apply to AD, or basically the bounce cannon, so I can benefit for even more more from bounce and pulsar harvester. Let's see, so you'd say worth with some shell investment before. You know, if you build up the basics of all your ultimate weapons really well, you know, at that point, getting a lot of the tools, and you know, with Ultimate Weapon Plus is kind of where I'm thinking things are at. Welcome, sir. But yeah, think of CF as like a damage amplifier. It gives you more time to just take away at enemies. So if you've, yeah. Oh, happy birthday. Just the effects of your GC when you have a... I do not, I have Pulsar Harvester on right now. I am not using G-Comp. Space, give your pulse. It might, but overall, I think having the damage amp is probably the better spot to go, because it's times 25 damage. That's freaking huge. Yeah. So yeah, you would probably get more use out of Pulsar Harvester, but oh, Dementia Core. Okay. Yeah, I dropped a picture of that actually in my Discord. It's in the Tower Idle Defense chat. It looks like somebody already emoted heart eyes. Is it? Oh yeah, it is heart eyes. And then I want to try to limit jumping over there too much. Like, if I have to, I have to, obviously. But if I can just post a picture in my Discord, that means I can just keep this running and not have to go back and forth, back and forth. I also posted my farming run. Okay, good. Hey, I gotta hit, my goal is 4.5k. If I can hit 4.5k, I think I'll have done well for this tournament. We'll see though. I don't have all the shiny stuff on. It's in the channel or the description on this video. There is a link in there. So that should take you right to my channel. And then once you get into there, you just jump down into the tower category, and then Tower Idle Defense is just the basic chat for that, and that's where I have it. And I also posted last night's run, which is almost, like, pretty close to hitting one big Q for a run, which that's a pretty big milestone for me. Especially because I haven't whaled this month, so... It feels good that I can still make progress even without slapping out a bunch of money every month. Obviously, I'd make a lot more if I did, but... You know, I always tell people, you know, play within your means, enjoy it, and if... Yeah. Do you know what the best farm run in the game is? There's rumors that somebody has been able to hit 140 Q a minute. As far as like a sustained amount, or no, it was 140 Q an hour. Sorry, 140 Q an hour. And small Q. That's per hour. No one's getting a big Q per hour. But still, like, you're definitely pulling away with that person's probably getting, what is that? Probably like 2 or 3 big Q a day, which is freaking insane. But that's I don't have a confirm as far as like who is pulling that. That's just what the rumor mill says, and I think it's possible. I'm just nowhere near that point. And I would have to, you know, completely gold box my GT bonus, um, as well as getting just an absolute absurd amount of module levels. So I'm not nowhere near that point. You know, I'm not using project funding. Let's see. Is there anything that I haven't maxed? Oh, it looks like that's not good. That's a second wind. I'm gonna turn it down to 2 times just so I can get a lot more hits off and hopefully get more use out of Pulsar Harvester. I think should skip past working on smart missiles in the current state of the game. Um, oh shoot, I died way earlier than I thought, and I got killed by Ray. Well, I'm definitely taking first. I don't know how I'm good doing globally. How much time do I have? All right. I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't do or try to do, but I'm gonna try to do it. And you guys are gonna be with me as far as this horrific journey goes. Nice overshot so let's re-roll some effects here. So I definitely want multi-shot targets. Damage per meter I think is gonna be good. Crit chance, I can remove that. Super crit multi. Oh man. Do I want to remove this? This is a tough one. Super crit multi, I think I might take off that. Critical factor. Take off that. Let's see how much I can get to pull up. Okay, I'm not looking for a picture of Vampire Survivors. Oh, there's the... I'm pulling up in a separate window so I can see all the stats here. So attack range, don't care about that. Let's see, what can we ban? Okay, I can ban a couple things. I do want attack speed. Multi-shot chance, multi-shot targets, that will be very good. Bounce shot range, that will be good. Rend armor chance, Rend armor multi, Rend armor max. Just, oh, I can't ban that. I can't ban that. Alright, let's take this off. And let's set up what we want. We definitely want attack speed. So attack speed is going to be very high priority. We're going to want bounce shot chance, bounce shot range, targets, and multi-shot chance and targets, I think. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stats that I want on this thing. What am I moving off? So I already have multi-shot targets. So I can remove that. That means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort of. I had so I'm basically trying to build out specifically for that right now. And I'm gonna scrap a bunch of stuff and hope for the best. Big smile hopefully works. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 slots. Okay. Let's take off 2, 3, 4. Super. My problem is I don't know if damage per meter is going to be better than some of the super crit stuff. But I definitely need multi-shot targets. So I'm just going to reroll this. I'm going to see what we get. And as I butcher my AD into bounce shot chance. All right. Oh, I definitely want attack speed. I absolutely want attack speed. Because no, it'll raise my max attack speed. Yeah, looks like I went through 2 greens. So hopefully a multi-shot chance, that would be nice. I think that would be the next bounce range. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see if I can roll another one. Bounce shot targets. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That'll definitely be good. Like, this is actually pretty good. This is way better than I thought that I'd get this already. So I'm on a roll here. Like, this is overcoming my expectations for rolling this. All right, let's see what comes up on reroll. Yeah, it's getting expensive. It's 1,280 per reroll. Yeah. And you can start to see it's starting to chip away at my stash here. So I might be able to get another ancestral. We'll see. Sounds like the dogs are barking in the background. Maybe once it hits 15. Oh, multi-shot chance. Yes. Okay, what is the last remaining one that need chance? Bounce shot target, bounce shot range. I got all of those. We got the multi-shot. Shoot, is that it? It is. Okay. Got all the big ones. I guess put damage per meter. Maybe put, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll put it to mythic so it's not too painful rolling for this last one. But in ancestral and mythic, well, missing bounce shot chance. I think I do. Yeah, bounce shot chance. I got it right here. Already got it. Bounce shot targets and bounce shot range all right next to each other. We got the multi-shots right next to each other, and the attack speed up here. So let's see here. Yeah, no worries. It's good just in case, because it forces me to recheck, and I was doubting myself. So, yeah, let's see. Damage per meter, or I'm going to do crit factor, or one of the super crits. The super crits I think will be good. Just to fill in. And is there any others? If let's proof of these rolls. Apparently. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try for Ancestral. Any of these at Ancestral, I think will be solid. And let's roll. I'm gonna see how this goes. If it hits around, you know, 10 instead of the 15 that's at right now, I think I'll stop with that. DPM would be good, though. Super crit chance. I'm taking it. Damn. Damn. This is beautiful. This is... Alright, I'm gonna do another one. Do I have enough for another level here? Nope. I need a lot more there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna redo tournament. Let's see how much time? 4 hours left to join. Whew. Kind of... Let's double check all my stuff. That looks good. Oops. I think I've got everything there. Evening. Welcome to the party. I think I got everything ready to go. So let's crank this sucker up. I'm gonna buy out all of these really quick. Usually it's about wave 60 or so that I should be able to buy this out by. Between the free ups and the cash that I'm putting into it. And that's a lot of smart missiles. Yeah. Yeah, right now they're just easily one-shotting everything, so it, everyone gets demolished pretty quickly. Alright. So I guess it was about wave 80, 90 that I was able to max it out by. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to ride this one out towards the end, but we'll see. I've got quite a few hours. Yeah, right now where it's at, it's a little bit afternoon over here. So, got a good chunk of time. And I probably shouldn't be doing this as far as... Well, I want to do it because I want to test things. This is the first time that I've rolled with AD with this setup, so we'll see. So I'm not going to be able to tank any hits from enemies at the point that I'm at. So the big thing is reducing enemy health levels as much as possible. Full glass cannon. So any, i.e., if I get hit and the energy shield is out of charges and they have no wall or nothing else is keeping me alive, I get one shot. And that's regardless if I put levels into this or not. The enemy attack levels are just going to be so absurd that there's no way that I'm going to be able to survive. I can, just for the giggles of it. It's like, ooh, it's here. I can just click it. No, that's not a problem. I think I might have some stuff locked that I need to level. I'll level up landmine damage. Just get it done. A maxed out toilet? Yes, it is. Wait, did you just join bracket again? I'm running, it's the same bracket. So, as you can see, I'm still, it's still recording my run. But I am rerunning it. I want to see how far I can push this. Is there a setup specifically for web at 80-meter range? I pulled oh, no. I joined a little while ago. You're good. As far as the web strategy, I don't know if there is a range that anyone's confirmed. I'm pretty sure that there is like a better range. I just kind of got it so it's a longer range. And everything's kind of hitting the qualifier as far as web goes. So the shockwave just going beyond the orbs just a tiny bit. Orbs behind that. And yeah. But if there is a better range, like, let me know for this strat, because I'm just testing stuff. Maybe I'll poke Greeny. Like, hey, buddy, what range did you use? I'm just messaging him on Discord. He might be AFK. Yeah, supposedly he just absolutely annihilated stuff in this tournament. So, supposedly. I have not seen the results myself, but I can pull that up right now because I'm kind of curious. Tournament info. Oh. Oh. No. You. Get off that. That might have screwed up my stream. Nope, nope, it looks good. Whew. Alright, let's see here. What did... Oh, wow. Yeah, no one's even close to what they got. Looks like with the last round that I did, I'm roughly at 14th place, but I think I got a little higher than that, didn't I? I'm not 3-9. Yeah, I'm 4-0, so 4063. So right now I'd be in ninth place, just a little bit above Shard. Yeah, he's second on the rankings. He's just absolutely obliterating things. Okay. So we're gonna scratch this run. I'm gonna take advice. And let's see if we can build this strat how it needs to be done. So let's hide completed. Go all the way to the top. And we're just going to go through the process of trying to build out web on how it's supposed to be built out. So let's see. Attack range, okay, that is going to need a respec. All right, time for respec. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this entire thing all over again. 148, okay. Whoops, that was one too many clicks. Let double click that. No, don't double click. Stop double clicking. Okay. No double clicky. That's kind of dangerous, actually. eh. That was at 48, I think. Not worried about these. I can put a little bit here. Let's see here. Ah, double clicked. Oh well. Let's do 5, 6. Was it 7? I think it was 7 that I left off at. And then I'm going to do... Ooh, double clicky's bad. Max that. Before I do these, I don't remember what I was at. Get 4300 plus. Is gonna come up short. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. Yeah. I was like, oh wait, no, I need to max these because that way more points get spewed into enemy health level skips. So I absolutely need that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and it double clicked. You Does not make me happy when it does that. Very not happy when it does that. Third tournament placed 10th with 1,000 waves. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like a tough bracket there. I'm just gonna level it to there. I think that's good enough. Shockwave size is locked. And then I'm going to lock attack range. Okay. Yay, bug! Um, Crowbar Zero featuring the latest bugs in the tower. Welcome to the party. Oh, man. Odd bug. I know, right? I mean, it's a pretty bug. I like to see the background, so it's pretty. Let's see here. Let's go to enhancements. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, I guess I went to 5. I'll go to 5 here too. Because why not? Is there anything I'm forgetting? Ren Workshop. So right now I get Rend applied to my my Poison Swamp. And damage per meter also gets applied to my Spotlight Plus. So right now all of those stats are useful for me. Okay. And then I need to figure out how this range is going to look. Pump this up. Yeah, I'm going to speed this up. And I don't know quite yet how far I need to take my shockwave. So that's going to be the next big thing. Do I want to crank that up 1 level? Okay, that's close. It's probably going to be too far, so I might need 1 level there. Nope, nope. It's really close. Let's see if I can get that closer. Okay. Looks like there's not an exact way to get there. This might be, so I'm trying to get pretty close to like 81, 2-ish as far as range goes. I'm just playing with the range. That's pretty much it. It looks like orbs might need to be there. Let's find out where shockwave size needs to be. Because I know that's too short. I'm just going through the whole process that I'm gonna have to go through anyway to try, yeah, trying to set up web. Okay, let's see where it goes. I need to slow it down so I can see the shockwave a little bit better. Okay. Let's see where this gets me. Damn, it's really hard to see. Okay, definitely need more. Because I need the shockwave to be right about there. Where my mouse is at. Ooh, that's really hard to tell. Nope, doesn't look like it's far enough. Let's see if that does it. Nope, still not enough. Got to be really precise with this. So right now I'm just setting up ranges right now. I'm not actually farming. This way I don't waste as much gems. And yeah, as Joseph mentioned, or as Curtin mentioned, I'm setting up what's called the web strat. And this is the first time I've ever done this. Well, my previous version was kind of, but it wasn't the right ranges. I didn't have the right substats on my modules, so I think that's about. Damn, it's really hard to tell. This is a tournament strat. I'm just using this so I don't have to burn any I think this might be, so it's like a really thin line that I needed to hit right. Yep, that looks good. All right. So now that I kind of know, yeah, we're gonna see if I can get some ridiculous amount of waves in this tournament. part that scares me is like one misclick, and it could be like a double click just like that, and just totally screw up everything. Oh, it looks like it was a double click, and I'm stopping right there. Not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. All right, I think I have everything else set up. All right, crank this sucker up. Let's go. And just making sure that that is locked. Shockwave size is locked. We are good. Yeah, just what Ghetto mentioned, it maximizes bounces, so they can get as many pulsar harvester procs as possible. Nope, it's not. Because instead of running tournament, it decided that it's gonna run. Thank you. Thank you. This is tournament. Looks good, looks good. Stop double clicking. That's one, I don't know. Might be a problem with, I need to restart my computer soon. Oh, dude, the number of times that I've made that mistake, is just, yeah, this is tournament now, but running tier 16 instead of tier 14 plus, just, wave prediction. What will the luck gods give me? But yeah, got it all rolled out. I think chain lightning substat for this strat to work. No, because you're mostly going for the pulsar harvester, so most of it is on the cannon. I do have chain lightning quantity though as a substat, so I do have that. And I do have a decently built up, let me just look at my thing again. Oh, looks like I got a message. Sure about the... Well, Guru, we're rolling with this. Yeah. So I got a message, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm like, oh, there's this, there's this. Let me just look at it here. So yeah, I've got chain lightning quantity. My chain lightning plus is at level 7. This one I'm expecting is probably gonna run a lot longer. So I may have to go AFK for a chunk of this. Um, we'll see. But I at least need to get through the intro sprint part and get everything set up as far as getting demon mode running and nuke. And I did know about web a little bit earlier, but I just haven't really decided to do it until today. So we'll see how it rolls out. I'm hoping I have enough time to actually finish this. That's the biggest thing that I'm worried about. Because if I can finish the run, then I can see, you know, what the actual final result is. I'm trying to remember, how long would the last run go? It may actually go longer. May go 5, 6 hours if I slow everything down too quickly. No, I do not have Max Spotlight Plus yet. Spotlight Plus is level 8, I believe. Level 7, sorry. It's 0.08 times. So it's pretty decent. Would I like it maxed out? Yes. I would love it maxed out. Good SL plus bad. I'm so confused. It's a good SO plus, but it's bad that's not maxed out yet. Yeah, I haven't extolled it this month, so as the lamp would say, SO plus bad. I don't remember. Did Lamp ever max out SL plus? Or did they stop at level 10? Oh wait, no, I think it was Kara that I know. I think they reached level 10 on SL plus. I don't know how far Lamp went. I've been using PSO, no permanent black hole, and still surviving until. Could be. And probably more so on tournament conditions with without like increased enemy speeds. Yeah, what is my... Jeez. 6.33. Damn. I think on this one, yeah, I don't have the damage per meter substat on this one. I don't think I have that on the... Let me pull this up. Let me screenshot this. Soup. other stuff to finishing off. Yeah, it gets expensive. Like it really does. Right now, I've got other things that are giving me more bang for the buck, sort of say, better ROI. So I'm kind of trying to focus on those things versus Spotlight Plus. I think Spotlight Plus would be good for tournament progression, but I'm kind of going between Chain Lightning Plus for farming and Poison Swap for both a little bit of farming and tournaments. And each bonus upgrade in um, Poison Swamp is, or at least the damage side of things, gives me about like a 20% boost. Maybe it's 15, but it's still better than like a 10-ish percent boost that I might get from Spotlight Plus right now. 6.42 DPM to hit jeez. It's going all in. That's awesome. I haven't talked to Lamp in a while. I think ever since the guilds came out, like it kind of pulled some of the community apart, I feel. Like some people have I just kind of lost most connection with. I haven't talked to Lamp a whole lot since. Oh, CF Plus is so nice. Very, very worthwhile to finish up. But at the same time, I think I've made, some additional friends through guilds. So, I don't know. Kind of mixed on the feelings on guilds. That's nice. Yeah, there's quite a few people that I used to talk with quite a bit, and now it's like, where have they gone? And I think about the time that guilds came out, a lot of people started popping up with their own discords. And take it to... Yeah, yeah. As far as get a... Oh, wait. It stops at 13. Yeah, it stops at 13. 14 would be really awesome. Plan to max CF Plus next month and then start back on Chain Lightning Plus. Yeah. Yeah, Chain Lightning or Chronofield Plus 14 would be pretty nuts. So this is actually a build that was pioneered by Rage Boulderfist. So RBF's web build. And so the big chunk of it is you have your orbs. Well, it's like your tower range, and then it goes your shockwave will reach just far enough so it's not like pushing enemies too far off your range line, so that you maintain basically just a web of bullets that are trying to shoot off, and then your orbs are just right behind that, and it's kind of a very narrow, thin area that you're working with as far as trying to get your ranges maxed out, and you're just trying to maximize as much pulsar harvester hits as possible so that they basically just shred through enemy stats. So this is not a build that I pioneered. I'm trying to figure out some of this stuff on the stream as far as the ranges go and then how what I set up, but this is the shockwave size that I'm using right now, 2.25, 81.22 meters, and then for the labs, that should be 0. Just shows it doesn't show the slider, so I can't show the levels right there right now. Right, good luck with that. And it's hard to see the CPM until like later into your run. So usually for my farming runs, I would say about wave 6K is when I'm knockback force is locked. I did not do anything as far as knockback force. So I don't know if knockback force is something that they changed in the build or not, as far as web goes. So I haven't done anything as far as that. But I do have shockwave size locked. Yeah, CF Plus goes to 13. The big blue explosions, those are Flamebot. And I'm just using that to strip off a little bit of armor. Not much. Yeah, it was a really nice toy. If you're doing hybrid builds for like tournament, it's a nice tool to have because you can get up to like a 80% damage reduction. Or it nerfs the enemy damage by 80% if they're hit by it. If you have everything maxed out. So it can be a decently reliable tool for effective hit point builds. Effective hit point or hybrid. Because at the time that I actually had that going was back in before Legends when we were running Champ. So, yeah. I think the chain lining is doing more armor stripping than anything else. That and this build is going to have so many bullets flying later into the run that the armor is just not going to be a thing. It's just the armor is just going to be vaporized. So I don't think DW armor strip is going to do a whole lot. It might a little bit, but probably more than Flamebot, to be honest, but and generally I probably wouldn't touch DW armor stripping just because it could be harmful for farming runs If you're farming like tier 16 or something along the maybe even like tier 14 to tier 16 range, it might be harmful. Yeah, I would not touch DW armor stripping. Yeah. If you have it, yeah, just level 1, level 2 is fine. Um, Going anything beyond that, I wouldn't do it unless you really know what you're doing. Like, you really know what you're doing. I would not touch it, beyond level 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As far as I know, I think right now that would be the only lab that could be a foot gun, or basically shooting yourself in the foot. Um, something that could be harmful. So hopefully there's a slider that's added eventually to that just to alleviate that problem. But do they release new modules often? Because I'm already my so is that wise. Um yeah, this last set of modules that came out were basically um actually if you have a ton of gems right now, I would probably roll modules sooner than later because at the end of the month there's two modules that are going to be added and to the pool, and you may or may not want to have those modules, but there's a lot of other modules that are very, very important, and so they dilute the pool away from getting those really important modules like G-Comp, so, or Galaxy Compressor. So until the first of this month, I would say pull. Pull for modules. And I usually don't recommend that, but just blindly. But if you don't have G-Comp maxed out, I would definitely do that. Um, so the last stream I did, Fuds mentioned that I guess Jason is doing some work on optimizing like attack speed stuff. So the last run that I did, you may or may not have saw that I lowered the game speed down just so I can get more bullets because they're kind of tied to frames per second currently. Um, I guess there's some workaround that's being worked on right now that might be coming out maybe in this like sub patch before version 27, or maybe it's during version 27 that that'll come out. So somewhere around there, we'll see. But yeah, if you haven't gotten like a really good G-Comp and Multiverse Nexus, just roll your gems. Even if you need card slots, I'm almost tempted to lean more towards rolling for modules right now, just to increase your chance of getting G-Comp and Multiverse Nexus, because they're just that important. And if you already have them at 5-star Ancestral, save away. But yeah, let's see. Inside scoop of when. Actually, we just got a patch. Oh, hey, Lamp just messaged me. Lamp's like, I've been summoned by my guildmate. I'm just typing over to Lamp right now. There we go. One day Lamp will join a Crowbar vid. Maybe. Punch him. It's kind of crazy how hard you can punch above your weight when you're using Extola. Like, things nowadays are just like, how are you guys progressing so fast? It blows my mind. But yeah, Extola really did a huge boost to how fast people can progress. That and cells. Cells has made a huge change. Extola, that's that face. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check, let's see. Yeah, so it looks like, I guess the mid patch, I guess, looks like it just a few changes to guilds and banners. And just as far as like Shrink Ray and Sharp Fortitude being added on July 1st. Yeah, Extola really did. I mean, at times where it's like I could do it, not all the time. Like this month and 2 months ago, I haven't touched it, but oh yeah, oh I remember, like hitting at one point, like hitting 1 billion, and then like eventually like 1 trillion coins in a run was absolutely crazy. I really don't think Flamebot is really having much an effect, but it's fun to run, so why not? If it takes out one thing of armor, then yeah. No, new players get to trillions of coins so fast. Yeah, it's so true. So I think it was like a year or something. Maybe not a year until it was hitting 1 billion coins, and then like when I first started, Black Hole wasn't even a thing. And when it first released, it didn't give bonus coins. It was actually like really bad. And then eventually they gave it a coin bonus, and then it became like, oh, this is how you make just a metric ton of coin. And it was really good. Yeah, and then bots came out, and Yeah, now we've got the guild stuff, so you can get a little bit of extra coin from that. And yeah, it's I think it was like a 10-hour run that I did last night into this morning. Um, just the Guardian was able to retrieve almost 2 small Q in coin. Like that's kind of nuts. I mean, not compared to the rest of my econ, but still, just that small little side project, cute thing is can bring in that much. It's like wow. And in GT, just turn the entire tower range red. I don't remember. I really don't remember. But when I joined, like, DW was the big meta choice, and effective hit points was king. So I started about a year after the game came out. And funny enough, there's still a lot of the big names that when I started, they're still around. Maybe I miss old Blender. Who is the oldest player still active? I know Baron is Baron Sloth. He's been playing actively since like really, really early on. I don't know if there's somebody that's been playing earlier than him that's still playing. Grandgite or Sushgite. He's been playing for a really long time. Nana has been playing for a really long time. No, I think Buzzy play or started later than I did. And I think Overbuzzy started, yeah. He's been around for a really long time. Sky came in a little bit after those guys, but he caught up with them with the backroom Fuds deals. The Extola before Extola. Why is what off center? My my tower? Like the tower recording? Let me see. Oh yeah, no. I think he avoids him as much as possible, and instead he um, basically put it out for people to use Extola instead. The pixel count says that this is closer, but it feels weird. Probably because the visual on the right side. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna lock it to that. That looks good. But as far as on top of Exola deals, my guess is maybe if somebody approaches them with like the down payment for a house, he'll be like, yeah, I'll take that. But I think that's probably one of the few cases where he might do that. But don't I don't know for sure. That's just kind of my speculation. People aren't very open about it, so been there for starting new. I think I've not heard of anyone doing it for a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Feels like, hey, here, Fuds, take 10 grand and for packs. I'm a newer player. You'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? I don't see him saying no at all to that. But you would probably have to offer a substantial amount to make him bite on that, which I don't have. So pays off its mortgage. Probably lets him spend more on advertisements to bring in more people. Want a new yacht. You know, it's too bad he's not in here like he was last time. Or maybe he is, I don't know. If all of a sudden the Tech Tree Games pops up as a user, you can ask him if he wants a new yacht. Tech Tree can't even jump scare. No, it would be really crazy if Enno or Jason or Muse popped in. Then they'd be like, "Oh, hey, here's the boots on the ground that really know the itty bitty details on things." But they'll probably be pretty tight-lipped on all of that. What do I need a third yacht for? For hosting all of your servers. Because, you know, clearly you buy the yacht so you can host everything on servers on the boat, and you have a quick access to water to cool off your servers, off your yachts. Yeah, just like what Chad said, Arthur, Flamebot. SM Plus just looks like another smart missile. The only time that you can tell it's a smart missile plus is when all the pew 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 missiles are not going out and you just see one stray one head out. That's a smart missile plus. But at this game speed, it's kind of hard to tell. Scroll up on my ultimate weapons. Yeah, no worries. That's why I do what I do, because a lot of people don't have the tools that I have, and so they can kind of see everything in action, and let's see. Ultimate weapon pluses affected. If it's like chain lightning plus, no. Smart missile plus, no. Death wave, yes. Chrono field, possibly yes. If you don't already have it up all the time. Inner landmines, possibly yes with G-Comp, because you're getting it refreshed sooner, so it can start building its charges faster. Golden Tower Plus, if you don't have 100% uptime, then I guess, yeah, not really. Poison Swamp. If it makes it so, if you've got like G-Comp, so maybe you can get more of them out on the screen. So that you can get it start to tick damage sooner, I would say maybe in that sense. It would affect the Poison Swamp Plus. G-Comp doesn't affect Poison Swamp. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't affect it at all. Obviously not Spotlight. Black Hole, not really. Because I've got the Chrono Field Plus, and if I gather a bunch of enemies into Black Hole, which will pull enemies towards my tower, that kind of negates some of the benefits of Chrono Field Plus. So it's basically I'm choosing between the greater of the two crowd controls. So this is very purposely turned off. And you can probably see it if I turn it on here. It's early enough, it's not going to wreck me if I do, so I can just kind of play around with it. I can see, like, enemies are, like, way out here. As soon as Black Hole comes out, you know, it's just... You can see how, instead of doing the toilet bowl around, everything just gets pulled right towards the center of where Black Hole would be. But as for, like, Black Hole Plus, where it's at right now, I wouldn't get it. I got it in a previous version when it did different things, and so at this point, I don't think it's worthwhile picking up. Except in, like, maybe some farming strats. But even then, the usefulness is kind of eh. Yeah, give it a shot. You might need a few more levels into CF Plus, because you kind of start to feel the effect of CF Plus at level 5. So level 6, obviously, a little bit more. And you bump that up even further, it's going to be more noticeable. Yeah, if you have plus 10, I'd probably... In tournaments, I would definitely turn Black Hole off. Unless maybe if you're using G-Comp for some reason. So that you can have that nearly 100% uptime. But, yeah, otherwise. Yeah, the one thing that I don't like about Chrono Field is that they put in the extra time to offset the battle condition where you need more that takes away time from it. That was the one big thing that I didn't like when they introduced battle conditions, because it was like, oh hey, we're gonna put this thing in just so that you have to get these extra levels and sink all these stones into it. That rubbed me kind of wrong. Actually, that did rub me wrong, but yeah, really needs a change. Yeah, it's a weak chain lightning plus. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's only good during the transition when Black Hole goes down and it switches to his new position. Because you might be able to thin out some of the enemies so they aren't clipping by your tower when they're pulled to the new Black Hole. But the logic is good enough, so it's usually not much of a problem. Yeah. Changing Black Hole Plus to, like, a coin bonus would be a much better use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome to the party, my friend. Oh, shots fired, Jay. But greetings number two in in the tournament rankings right now. Like, that's mad respect. That takes a lot to get up there. So yeah. I wish I knew when V27 was coming out. I mean, we just got kind of a mid patch, like a small mid patch. So I don't know if we're gonna get a bigger mid version, 26 patch or something, or if they're just gonna plow forward for 27. That run just didn't want to die. That's a good problem to have, my friend. That's a problem that allows you to flex on up in the top 10. Hell, getting that second position is just nuts. Am I gonna activate nuke? That is a great question. I totally forgot to activate nuke, so I'm gonna wait about maybe like 100 waves or so, and then I'll activate it. Just so there's a little offset between demon mode and nuke going off. Great. You just want to see the nukes going off. The big booms. The kaboms. And I make that error a lot. And thank you. No, there wasn't a nuke error. Maybe I'll do it in 40 waves. Well, we'll see. Just to kind of offset new chip slot to use. I mean, they kind of have the slots. They just haven't made it available for people to pick it up. Um, range. There you go. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 400 bits and then 800 bits to get all the chip slots unlocked eventually. The other chip slots? Hmm. These ones that show locked. So, yeah. Mm. Yeah, mostly into fetch. Because I want to get more module levels. So every little bit that I can get will help. I think there's a little bit of medals that you can get and gems as well. So it's kind of like a mini daily quest with that one. It's just trying to get as much of your max that you can out of it. Should show the stats down here. It looks like I haven't gotten anything other than just coins fetched. So I might be capped out currently for the day. Probably am. Yeah, I probably hit the cap. That's fine. I like hitting the cap. And I'll probably still invest more just to make sure that I'm continually pushing that. So if I can get it done in like even less time. Did take fetch off until the daily. Hmm. I want the medals. I need the medals. All of the medals. I want all the medals. Fifth bot soon. I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. Yeah, we're definitely at a good spot. We're introducing another bot or another mechanic that would use metals. I could see would be a good introduction for like version 27. And it looks like there's let me look on the Discord if I still see the names there. Oops. Yeah, it looks like there's some new developers. So now there's Gabo in there. Looks like they do not like your Goblin Slayers, but there's a Gabo in there as a. Oh, just talking about new developers that are in there. So yeah. So there's probably a big. I'm guessing probably a big chunk of new stuff coming out. Other or maybe the stuff for 27.5 or version 28 are being worked on by these new guys. I don't know. I really don't know much about it. All I know is Jason was working on some sort of um, mechanic for the attack speed, and then I'm guessing Muse is working on guild stuff, and I have no idea what Eno is working on. Mobile game is pure your favorite. Which server? The main one? I mean, it's nice that we have a full channel full of memes to like never-ending memes. Um, let's see. There's the. Let me look at all the channels here. There's the Chain Lightning Cultists. That was fun. Um, there's a channel purely dedicated to posting GIFs and having conversation in GIFs. Oh man, I have not caught up on these. There's a picture of somebody tossing Kirby off a cliff. Will it give any hints before we get the patch? Ghetto, did you see the one that he mentioned, Jason working on the fix for attack speed? 'Cause he did, leak that, as far as any others, I don't know. Oh, I should check, let's see, is it time to use nuke? And it's close enough, so I can nuke. All dead. And they're all back. When's Sky coming back? I have no idea. I am definitely not in the circle of knowing that. Probably whoever's in his guild will probably know, but I'm guessing mostly he's probably going to limit his communication to his guild at this point. Another thing that was like, oh man. But I know the guy got hammered by a lot of stupid questions or like things that you could ask pretty much anyone else. Or somebody could ask anyone else other than Sky. So plus he was working on all the tools that helped out the community, so he probably got burnt out pretty bad. Yeah. My guess is maybe version 27, since we're kind of mid-patch-ish right now in things. She wants that player file rating thing. No clue. Blender, welcome to the pod. Speaking of blenders, I do have the BlendTech blender, and when you ask, does it blend? It absolutely blends. Let me see. See, developer announcements. Lots of hot fixes for this version. It came out Almost 2 months ago. We're three days away from the 2-month anniversary of version 26 being out, I think. Oh wait, no, it goes back further. That's a big chunk of patch notes. Oh wait, no, it's been a little over 3 months. Yeah. Oh yeah. For Chronofield Plus, you really need 5 or more to start seeing the effects of Chronofield Plus. And then as you crank it up, it becomes progressively more noticeable. Least exciting update. Yeah, I think they were just trying to build the foundation. So build the foundation for guilds, and then, subsequent updates are probably going to have more and more in them. To be honest, I am happy being able to catch up on lots of labs. Like, there are so many labs that I've been wanting to do for so long that I'm actually enjoying the downtime. As far as Poison Swamp, yeah, it's viable, I would say, especially if you have Chronofield Plus. Makes it significantly more reliable. How much do you think the next milestone package is going to cost us all? Yeah, probably about the same as the previous one. And hopefully they change it so tier 17 and 18, they do away with tank ultimates. So they really need to change that. That's just obnoxious. Like, really, really obnoxious. Now, if they did something like, yeah, like basic ult, yeah. I think I actually made like a suggestion somewhere on that, but I don't remember where I posted that. Infinite rerolls. That was another thing that I mentioned. It's not infinite rerolls, but like just taking the. So what is the tank ultimate? So tank ultimate units are. They come in, and once they reach the tower range, they occasionally stop, but they gain boss level of health, and then they're also immune to black hole. So being one of the units that drops the most coins, no longer able to drop coin or getting a coin bonus for killing him in black hole is basically like, oh, we're gonna take a source of coins out of your farm. So it really sucks. BC Band Lab. Yeah, that would definitely be a battle condition. That would just be like, no, I would like to just not have that. It would be great. Probably one of the more obnoxious battle conditions. Not the most obnoxious, but that would be the. Well, there's a couple of them, but yeah. But as far as rerolling, one of my ideas in the past was that'd be nice if you, instead of having reroll shards, you just had a currency and you could buy an ability. And then you could just slot whatever you want into your modules so that you could constantly change your strategy depending on what the battle conditions are. I thought that would be a healthier place for things to go. And when I did my interview with Fuds, I thought that maybe that was the direction that he was going to take things, but he didn't. So it was kind of like, well, it makes some of the rolling more tolerable, but it's still, especially when you're rolling a core, it's pretty cancer trying to roll a core. Yeah, because it's all RNG and yeah, there's no, it's just RNG for the sake of RNG. So it's, yeah, I think it should be like card slots. There's no monetary gain that he gets out of it. So why have that much RNG? Yeah, Daniel, go ahead. Sometimes chat will help out with some of the questions. I might not always be able to see them, but I'll try to answer them if I can. Mix of saving with max reroll shards. Just get third ancestral. Yeah. No, I think for the last one to get ancestral, which was shoot, what was it? DW cooldown on my dimension core. That was like 22 million, I think, reroll shards that I probably dumped on that last one. So it's really painful. Still getting ancestral crit factor. Jay, did you see me roll my cannon earlier for this build? You would probably hate me if you probably would. Yeah, let's see if I. Yeah, I did. But yeah, there was a chance that I might not have gotten anything. When I did those rolls, I actually did a lot better on those rolls than I thought. And a lot of people have hit different stages of the game like that. And people come and go, and yeah. Which is a bit back to see the rerolls. Need a bit more econ to support masters as well. Yeah. I don't think he's going to introduce any sort of trading. Um, I think the reason why is you'd probably want to monetize different things here and there. Um, so if people are able to trade some of those things, it wouldn't be profitable for him, so I don't think he would. Yeah, and the likelihood of breaking the game is too great. Uh, somebody could, let's say, like, guilds were introduced, and you could trade bits between players for different things. And so maybe somebody would be like, oh, hey, I'll trade you, all of my bits for one gem. And then they just start up a whole bunch of spam accounts and get infinite number of bits. And so I could see you trading being broken easily by, things like that. Boost Jory to Legends if you wanted, for example. That's not. I think Jory is already in Legends. I'm pretty sure Jory is already in Legends, and he's been in Legends for a while, I think. I think for like the last 2 months at least. Oh, top Legends. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Jory a whole lot. I know of Jory. I just don't speak to Jory a whole lot. Yeah, yeah. I get which meant she. You have lab maxed. Lab speed? Yeah, I've got lab speed maxed. Jory is how do I even begin? This guy yeah. From what I understand, Jory likes to come in and use Patrick memes and say bro a lot. And he's a player that Fuds gifted one stone. They'll do that. I'm surprised it's not like one gem, but yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what Jory would say. One Dorito. Mmm, tasty green Dorito. Now that you mention it, Dorito, now I'm like, that sounds kind of good. I'm going to test project funding in Tourneys 2. That's going to require 60 seconds of CF. Yeah, 60 seconds of CF when we don't have the battle condition to reduce the duration on things. I don't remember the damage multiplier on the PF. And I think there were a few things that were tossed into Sky's tools that were kind of a meme. Like maybe like a 0.01% chance that it would come up with some random meme thing. So he's got a few memes in there, I believe. I think one of them might even be like a jump scare of something. Which I think I encountered one of those things. Substat on the. Oh man. I can't wait till I can get my Dimension Core to 241. I'm working hard on it, but it's probably going to be quite a few months till I can accomplish that. Also, Jory is not better than Jory. It's like the checkbox saying you agree that Jory is the greatest player of all time or something like that. Uh, oh, Sanders, it's mostly been a time constraint with work and a lot of other things that have been going on. Um, just looking at the comments there. Um, yeah, I've been really busy with work, so things might slow down with work. Sometimes it goes in like in waves. So sometimes my schedule opens up a lot and I have a lot more free time, and other times it's like I'm super busy all the time. And right now, I think I might be coming down from one of the super busy times, and but I still have a ton of stuff to do. There's that. There's last year we got into a new house, so it's constantly trying to rearrange stuff and fix up this place. So time constraints been the big killer. And I think this is one of the few weekends where it's like, oh hey, I don't have a ton of stuff planned, so I'm able to stream right now. It's happened. The emitting thing, I've seen it. And I know a lot of people don't like him. I've gotten into quite a few arguments with him myself, but I'm I believe he's a smart guy. Um, Communication skills kind of maybe not the best timing on everything, and very combative at times. But other than that, I'm not going to say anything bad about any particular player. There's probably quite a few times that he's gotten into fights with people. So I don't think there's a whole singular moment, as there's been so many. Jury checkbox and Sky tools. Ah. what to say bad about Lamp? So I know he's gonna get a kick out of this, so I have to come up with something to roast him on. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, roast me, please. Ha ha ha. I'm coming up with something. I'm looking at the chat that I've had with him, and I'm like, what would be a good thing to roast him on? Damn it, I'm having a hard time. What range am I running? There we go. I hope you will get time to get back to. Yeah, I'm hoping I have time to get back to the pump up my tower series. There's also a lot of other videos that I want to finally make and get out there. Um, More interviews. Okay. Let's see here. What? I'm trying to look for something in our chats that's like, what could I roast Lamp on? And actually make it a good roast too. With anyone in the top 100? Okay. Damn, I'm going back far. Yeah, I could probably wrangle Zanga in, at some point. We actually chat a decent chunk. Running off meta strats like as proper. Yeah, I did the interview with Longshot Jesus. That was actually pretty fun. Roast Christian, easy. Yeah, I'm like, okay, where do I even start with Christian? Let's see. Oh man, I think I'm just not in a mean mood right now. I need my wife's input. I need to get her over here. But was, oh, Black Friday abuser. I think most of those guys are they're banned at this point. So um yeah. I think there was only one person that I knew of that I know that he got banned just Black Friday. some people were abusing the purchases of the Black Friday deal, and it took them a while for the team or the Tech Tree Games to come up with a solution, and they decided that they were just going to ban them and refund them the money. I think there was maybe like a stipulation where it's just like maybe they'll just give a refund too, but I think most of them that went really heavy in on it were ultimately banned. Yeah. I can think of one name off the top of my head. I knew of two people that I think were permabanned, and I haven't seen either of those back. Yeah, yeah. Yods and there was another. It was no. Callsworth bricked his account. He basically decided that he wanted to quit, and so from what I heard, um Cal ended up bricking his account by grabbing a hacking tool and using that, and that's how he yeah, that's how he bricked it. But before then, he wasn't. Cal had actually paid quite a bit to get to where he was. Vincent, I don't know what I didn't know anything about that person. And then I think Kel's girlfriend also got banned, but I don't know the reason behind that. I think there was just a debate, and they ended up banning her as well during that. So, Entropy. I think was Entropy from Black Friday, or was it from Hack Exploits? I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. No. It was they were banned because they were specifically using an exploit to there was only like a certain number of packs that you were allowed to buy, and they circumvented that and just bought a ton of them. So, yeah. And it was very, very widely known that they were abusing it, and they were purposely abusing it. So, it's like, okay, who cares if somebody's autistic? Like, I don't know how that's an insult, but okay. Well, there's somebody is or isn't. It's just like, okay. It's like, oh, hey, you've got a freckle on you. Like, okay, big deal. Yeah, it was like switching devices or restarting or something like that. It was there was some way to get around. And the people that were like, "Oh, hey, I thought that I had bought all the packs. I can buy pack again." And then when they saw negative numbers, then it was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I see it's an exploit at this point, and I shouldn't buy any more." Argument they were just catching up. Yeah, a lot of those people weren't just catching up. Had someone in my guild that did that Black Friday wasn't perma banned, but was banned from tourneys. Oh yeah. Well, some of the people were banned off Discord, and they were banned from tourneys. So it's probably a little bit of both, I would think. But I don't know. I don't know all the details. I think it was a case by case basis. Yeah, yeah. If you if you made an error, which honestly, actually, I did. I had gotten an extra pack, and I messaged the mods. It was like, "Hey, I had heard that the exploit was through this thing, and not. I thought it was through Extola and not the in game." And so I accidentally stumbled across that, and then I was like, "Oh shoot, I made this error." And they're like, "Well, don't do any more." And I'm like, "Cool." And so yeah, if it was like one or two, I don't think they really cared. Most of people under 5 were fine. Yeah. Like you had to really go out of your way to. Yeah. Who bought about 15 to 20 and didn't get any trouble? Wow. That's a lot. Your original offenders. Yeah. There was a guy who I think it was like Jaharo or something like that. I know he was one of them. He got banned. Like he was banned from tourneys for a little while, and then until they decided to just perma ban him. Um, yeah, something like that. I think that name is based off a Star Wars character, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Venom. That sounds familiar. Everyone, that's fine. Oh, we don't need to go through the list, but yeah, it was what it was. You know, it's yeah. I'm trying to think, what were the yeah. Discord server moderation is stupid. There's always going to be issues no matter where. So, and I'm not a moderator, and there's a good reason because I don't have the time. I actually told the mods that it's like I am not a good candidate for being a mod. Like, don't make me a mod. I will not be a mod. I don't have the time for it. Yeah, pretty much. They're just like you and me, and yeah, yeah, and get randomly pinged and Like, oh, I have to go police this thing, and maybe you don't get the whole scope of everything before you're like, oh, I'm gonna ban somebody. It's predictions for what the next Guardian will do. Oh, what would I predict? I guess it would be I would have to come up with a wish list. What would be a fun thing for the Guardian to do? I'm thinking. Let me think here. Okay, so the Guardian kind of floats around the sides. Um, what I think would be fun is have the Guardian jump on top of one of your bots and give it an enhancement. Mini Momo not doing 5K. It's probably because a lot of people are using their strategy. So I actually was in a bracket with Mini Momo not too long ago, and I thought I was just going to be absolutely like steamrolled, but I actually beat them by 400 waves, something like that, and got first in that tournament. So I think their setup is good for what it is, but if everyone else starts to do the same strategy, then yeah. But I think having like the Guardian jump on top of like an inner landmine or the tower or something like that, and just give it an enhancement occasionally, that would be fun. Guardian self destructs, making a huge confetti bomb. 5 frames per second, everyone. That was Death Wave. That was the old Death Wave. I do not miss that. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think Minimomo is using mostly just pure percentile kind of things. So they probably had a very high chain lightning plus and probably some other stuff that helped them push up as far as they did. Probably max CF plus. Yeah, Minimomo and Kura both kind of figured out that strat, and I think for the most part, like tournament wise, Kara really doesn't play tournaments anymore. I think they just wanted that one. I hit the glory top end and yeah, okay. But Kara's definitely like step back. They're not pushing like they used to. They kind of hit their goal. Here's my goal. I'm gonna chill out with the game after this, and they pretty much hit that goal. So they've been just kind of stepping back from, yeah. Thank you, Jay. And the follow up question of is it contributing anything? Likely not. Or very, 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 very minor. I've taken off maybe one strip of armor, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, Karo was pushing the game pretty hard for a long time, so doing Lords of Work. Doesn't have max Chain Lightning Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Momo has or not. Funny, like we hang out with a lot of the same group of people sometimes, but I haven't spoken to them a whole lot. But seemed like a funny person. I should probably get another drink. Oh, nice. Just the profile picture is pretty funny. I'm gonna be right back. I am gonna grab another drink and 1.5D. Yeah. No, it's gonna get crazier. It's gonna get much crazier. Like this is just the start. Like the last run, I went 4K. So we got a ways to go. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, I think it's cool. Beauty. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to how insane. I think it's 80. It goes double A and then AD or AB, I think. Something like that. Um let's see. Does that picture that I sent? Yeah, you can see in I think it's in achievements, or maybe it was in my Discord channel. You could see some of my damage breakdown, and like my death ray damage is 29.38 AB. Yeah, so it's AB. So I think it's like AB, AC, AD, I think. Um, yeah. Apparently, not a lot of people have seen a maxed out range and cooldown flamebot. Well, Zenga appears. I don't see Zenga's comment. Yeah, Pickle is fun. And the PC that I'm currently using is thanks to Pickle. So, like, every time they come up, I'm just like, I'm super grateful that they helped me out. Because at the time, I did not have the money to replace the computer that I had. And it was falling apart, and I think it was like a really old version of Windows that I was rolling that was out of date. Like, I couldn't even update it anymore, so there was a lot of things that I just couldn't do anymore because of it. So the fact that they sent me the computer that I'm using right now is like super, super grateful. Yeah, I think it was Windows 7 that I was running on my old computer. I don't have the burn stacks maxed, but I do have the burn stacks unlocked. No, I've got the XP running on another machine that I was basically going to use for when we were at the apartment. Um, I had it hooked up to a TV so I could watch videos, but it was super slow. Like that, just trying to get to websites and make it work was like kind of painful. But once I got the video going, then it was like, okay, we're good. 10 hits per second to armor. Nice. Yeah, chain lightning just does so many hits that I'm like, is it worthwhile? I don't know. I've got a few other things I need to knock out first, but my list is getting shorter. So, like, I think my next right now I'm working on chain lightning shock chance, and then a bunch of the chain lightning shock chance, and then like basic fast range and prot health. So all of those guys, working on the health labs for that. They're about level 25-ish. I think the basic level enemy is like level 17, but all of those are being worked on. And then I need to do Death Ray after that. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to put in next. Probably boss health. And yeah, thanks for wishing me good luck. No. So I'm doing that so that because it cuts down their hit points. And then Chain Lightning Plus does damage based on max yeah, exactly. It's meant for Chain Lightning Plus. It's based off the wave hit points. So it's like, oh, a percentage is taken off from labs, and then another percentage is taken off by Chain Lightning Plus. So it significantly cuts down and be able to melt through those types of enemies. So that's the purpose of getting those labs. And then Death Ray for double Death Ray, just to add more percentile damage, or yeah, it's percentile. So which will help in farming and hopefully minimize as much ramping, as I call it, where basically enemies builds up on a black hole, and then an elite or a boss comes along and then just slides down that bundle of enemies, get pushed right into your tower. Just trying to eliminate that phenomenon as much as I possibly can. I know that tanks are still a problem. So I've been working on also a little bit in my poison swamp. Hopefully that helps melt the tanks a little bit better, as well as bosses. But I'm also starting to come up with issues with rays being a problem. So at this point, trying to figure out how to deal with rays is going to be interesting. I don't know if getting more Chain Lightning Plus is going to help with that, or if more smart missile stuff. I really don't know. Oh yeah, no, it's going to be a while, buddy. It's going to be a while. Well, let's see here. We have damage taken 0 so far. Correct. I'm not. I have black hole turned off right now because I want chrono field to have the maximum effect. And with black hole, it would definitely cause a lot of issues with enemies ramping. So it would definitely be very disadvantageous for this tournament to use it. But I use it for any specific target priority. I think I've got my target priority set to elites and then closest. So I probably should put ranged up there. No, I think last time it was what was it? Yeah, I might actually. Both of these are pretty nasty. I think putting ranged is probably for this tournament. That's probably actually a good idea. And then bosses should be melted by pulsar harvester. Good luck with your tournament. Give me a second. Okay. Just asked my wife for a favor. But yeah. So it'll be interesting. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing here as far as like labs coming up. I might do some multi or super crit stuff. Gets the wave count he does doing what's the wave count that he's doing right now? And no, if he's using a pulsar harvester, he's probably doing great. I think I'm just gonna wing it. If I have a tough bracket, I'll rerun and actually try. Lol. He's almost at oh, that's doable. I think probably getting like 3.5 with like project funding should be doable. Oh, I finally figured out a rose for Lamp. His previous profile picture was better than his current one. Gasp. um, when did they launch Tier 18? Oh man, I don't remember. It's been so long. Lamp was too stunned to speak. No, like this is for Lamp. No, I'm referring to the Delta character. I'm roasting him on his waifu choices, saying that Delta's the better waifu. How to remove inner landmines in the defense update. You just click off the... Just go over to the on-off button and you click the off button. And it'll take it off. Yeah, I haven't done too many live streams, but I'm trying to do more of them. Yeah, I hope everything that Jason's working on works out really well. Cross my fingers. Looking forward to that. But yeah, trying to do and try to be at least like something at least once a week. Even if I'm not doing a video, maybe I'll do like a live stream or something along those lines. And then you can also turn off, just like I turned off Black Hole with the on-off button, you can also turn off the Ultimate Weapon Plus with the little plus button over here. I hope version 27 brings new tiers. Like, I was hoping that this version would bring new tiers, because Greeny and I just kind of barely finished it. And usually about that time when we finish something, usually the next chunk of content that we would tackle usually comes out. So the fact that it hasn't come out yet feels a little bit late to us. Or at least I feel like that's kind of the case. And now that I'm getting fairly close to actually having a finished out, if nothing happens in version 27, as far as medals goes, I will definitely have a maxed out flamebot, and I'll probably just be sitting on medals, not having an idea of what to do with them. What are you talking about? This version has brought me mini tiers. How was it brought you mini tiers, LTK? Oh, tiers. Oh. GG. I got it. I got it. I got the joke. I was a little slow with that one. Yeah, or something. Something with something to spend your medals on. And if that does happen, I might go for the upgrade path in the harmony tree and siphon out the medals out of that and put into whatever that new function is. Kind of like what Greeny did. A new effective hit point bot. That is Flamebot. No, 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 not the most recent 11K. This was before that patch hit. Like he did 11K during this version in version 26. So coin trade off already. uh actually probably one of the labs that I'll do after I get double death ray done, um, or at least after I slot that, I'll probably finish out the band labs. I think that's my next goal after that. Finish out the enemy hit point ones, maybe fast speed, and then knock it out. Just so it's like auto perks are just oh so slightly a little bit better than what they are already are. Yeah, Jay, I've been catching up with labs. It's been kind of nice. I'm almost done with damage lab. Nice. Yeah, actually, that's another thing. I think that there's probably going to be a big chunk of labs that are coming out, and probably really expensive ones in this nut, whatever version 27 brings along. I'm given where Greeny and I are at right now, and the progress that we're making, I think that's very highly likely. And it's probably going to be a lot of choices too. So, well, we'll see how that goes. Max range lab. I've actually wanted to do that for a long time. What emulator am I using? I am using Redfinger. Um I found out recently with one of the recent updates that if you upgrade your phone, you can also transfer where that phone is located. So I transferred it from a Taiwan server, which in the past was the best ping for my location, to an American server, which they didn't have when I first started this. And so now I'm using Redfinger out of a US server, which is basically a cloud phone, an emulator that's on somebody else's server. It's always running. Um, and it runs better than running an emulator or on any of my phones. And to the point of it's 50% better coin gains. So if it was like 100 coins I'd get, it'd be like on those other devices, I get like 150 equivalent um, on this device. So it's really, really nice. Probably. Yeah, those were took a while to get done. And part of me is like, should I or should I not get the next GT bonus? That's really, really, really tough one to decide. But I think, I don't know. I might just end up doing a coin toss. Because Chain Lightning Plus would definitely help me out in farming and probably against Rays. which are becoming more problematic for me. And yeah. Golden Tower bonus lab. Nice. Recently convinced Senga to get it. He's saving right now. It's like his 8th ultimate weapon plus. Ah. Um, I bought like one full year's worth, and at the time, I think it was a little bit less expensive than what it is now. So I think it was like $60 for like an entire year. Um, LD Cloud, which at the time didn't have any American server, or no, Redfinger didn't have any American servers, but it was like half the price of LD Cloud. So I think right now, I think their prices might be comparable. Um, but if, and I'm still, I haven't done any hosting or anything. I'm planning on to in the future, so I can make a video about it. Um, I'll try out the LD Cloud and kind of do a deep dive comparison on the two of them. But what I do know is sometimes when you drag your mouse, sometimes it'll register as a click. So you got to be really, really careful that you're not like buying a massive number of labs or clicking on things that you don't want to. So, but yeah. So yeah, I'm probably going to try that out, and then depending on the results that I get with LD Cloud, um, especially if it has something where I can roll the mouse wheel up and down and it can scroll up and down on it, um, that would be really, really nice. That would save me a lot of misclicks. Um, I would probably go with LD Cloud in that case, but we'll see. At least transferring from Taiwan to American server has saved a lot of grief that I had before. Or it was like later in the evening, it would just be absolutely horrendous trying to access it. Like it would just lag so bad. So, yeah. How many coins do I have? Right now I have just 6 big Q on me. I guess I didn't I thought I invested all my coins, but I guess I didn't when I respec. So, whoops. Lifetime coins. The last lifetime coins that I registered was. Give me a second. I have it listed someplace else so I don't have to stop. So there's my lifetime coins. Yeah, well, when you get to the point where your next upgrade is like 8 big Q or 10 big Q, you're like, yeah, you kind of just have them sitting on hand. It gets nuts, especially with um, yeah, with how expensive like ELS trying to get that leveled up in enhancements, it gets insanely expensive. Give me 1 Q and I'm rich. That one Q disappears so fast. It's yeah. Just the how everything just builds and costs and everything. It goes by really fast. Yeah. It's like 6Q and then it's like 8Q and then I think it was like 10 or 12, something like that. It's oh god. More ELS enhance. I think I think there's a few people that actually have a gold box. I think Shard might be one of them. I could be wrong on that. I think Shard, probably Ron, TJ, Sky. I'm pretty sure that they have it. But I'm still a ways away. Yeah. No, Pinky. That was one of them that is next on my list of labs that I want to do. I'm actually really looking forward to that one. So I think that will be helpful. It's not going to be a be-all, end-all, but it'll definitely add some nice global damage and hopefully minimize some of the issues I have. It's way more than mine. That's why I asked. Oh, okay. I mean, I have it leveled up quite a bit, but it's not maxed. I still have a ways to go with it. DR Mastery, I do have DR Mastery maxed. So, and that's also part of the reason is just being able to just and just taking off a percentage of all the enemy health, even prots. That's really nice. Originally, I didn't think that it would actually damage the prot itself, but all the enemies that were in the protection zone. But it actually affects the prot itself, so it's really nice. Especially sometimes because enemies in the prod zone can help clump them up in your black hole. So just any tool that I can get to just shave that down will be really nice. I just wish I could get the percentage of the double death ray up a lot higher than I think it maxes out at like 30% or something like that. So I wish that I could get it much higher than that. But who knows? Maybe we'll eventually be able to bring it up to the 40. 40, 50, 100. That would probably be an awful long time, but it would be nice. The coins for DDR stat. My guess is they probably had a variation of it in some beta and people were like, this is dumb. Like, we needed doing something else, and they probably changed it to what it is now. But who knows? Maybe there will be a mechanic later on that that changes things. So maybe it'll actually be useful for making coins. Probably. That's my guess. This is about more coins. And yes, yes, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of my theory. Why is it kept so with the build that I'm currently using, there's no way for me to get permanent black hole. And black hole will drag enemies closer um, to my tower. So Chronofield, as Jay mentioned, is way more effective. Or at least when Chronofield Plus is maxed out, it is definitely way more effective. Even then, it pulls enemies closer. So the big danger is it pulls elites and it pulls bosses closer to your tower, and black hole is not gonna crowd control those enemies. So and yeah, go ahead and shoot questions. Like that's I'm running the tournament obviously, but so you guys can see what I'm doing, but most of it's like people are gonna ask questions. And I was in your bracket last tourney. You denied me 7th spot when you came in. I don't even check who's in there usually. Somebody told me that Momo was in there. I think was it last bracket or was it the one before that Momo was in there? But usually I don't check who's in there anymore, so I always try to few names when I join. Yep. No, I feel you. I feel you. For some reason, it seems like this version, the name that I dread is Teapot. I've gotten him a few times, so and it seems like Crowbar Zero jump scare. For Greeny, it's been Sky. There's been a lot of brackets that he's had Sky in, so you got yeah, they probably got 8. I'm guessing. Need to use a join notify. I don't know if those are okay to use or not. I would be careful using those. I don't know how intrusive they are into the code, so just I just don't know the answer on that one. Farok, welcome. It's more of an honor system. I know, like, people who can, like, DM each other and be like, hey, I want to avoid you. And I don't think there's an issue with that. But a few times too, maxing around 700 waves. So those 3, like, you stomp me into the ground. I'm just another body that's just on top of the stack, towards the top of the stack. I say towards the top of the stack, so sometimes there's a couple people on top of me. I think the last time that happened, I think that was Teapot and Olive Oil. I'm coming for you guys. Wonder what the damage breakdown on that last boss is. Oh wow, plasma cannon and poison swamp. Okay, so pretty nice spread between the three of these. All right. Does my strategy not work if you enable black hole? Black hole just generally, whether I'm doing this build or like pulsar, not pulsar, project funding. Um, Black hole in tournaments are going to be disadvantageous to me, even though I have black hole plus. And I used to be able to read what that name is, but it's been so long I can't read it anymore. But, 始めまして。私は少し日本語を話します。少し。But I forgot all my hiragana, katakana, and kanji. It's just been too many years since I've used it. I believe that says arigato, which is for everyone else, that is thank you. Generally, I would say probably longer range. Um, if you're using a pulsar harvester. No. Any build why, or basically if you have enough of Chronofield Plus, the CC that you're gonna get out of Chronofield Plus far outweighs a permanent uptime on Black Hole. CF Plus is going to crowd control all enemy types, not just, anything other. So, like, bosses and elites are just going to get around Black Hole. So, you're going to get CC on all enemy types. There's not really any way that they can get around that. Yeah. CF Plus is maxed at 13. Yeah, CF8 is pretty nice, but it definitely gets cranked up even more the more you put into it. That is a hard choice. That is really a hard choice. Both of them are very, very good. Um, yeah. But I did max out my GT Plus before I did Chronofield Plus. So generally, I would say maxing GT Plus just so you can get that econ. Yeah, econ is king. Get that going earlier, and then while you're working on CF Plus, you're always benefiting from that extra econ. Whereas if you just went CF Plus, you're only maybe benefiting during tournaments, versus like you're not always benefiting from it. And I say always because like tournaments, you can use it to get more cash early on and finish out like your enemy health level skips. Yeah, and you can only get that with ecom. Yeah. And the higher levels of the enhancement for ELS gets just so stupidly expensive. So it's nice having more of that econ. That is true too, but for yeah, econ buys damage, but during your econ runs, you're not really utilizing Chronofield Plus nearly as much because you're actually using Black Hole. Um, is there anyone maxed his based ELS? Yeah, yeah, there's some people that have maxed ELS. But at least with like 3Q a day, at least you can queue up um masteries. So that's kind of like 1Q is where I'm like, if you hit that 1Q a day mark, like at least have one mastery that you're brewing. It's a mix of everything, Tim. Like it really is, and it's hard to tell like what's key at certain points. Um, right now I'm at a weird threshold where I don't get a lot for my next level of GT bonus. Like I do, it helps. Um, but I might benefit more from things like Poison Swamp or Chain Lightning Plus. So it becomes a hard choice sometimes. Yeah, and it seems like level 50 discount's kind of the universal get that before jumping in the masteries. Lowest anyone should start. Yeah, exactly. That's usually where my advice has been. So something like, oh, you hit 1Q. Okay. 1Q a day, that's probably a good time to start Super Tower Mastery. And Super Tower Mastery is just absolutely absurd. And I gave that advice to one person. He's just like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Now that he's got that thing cranking out damage like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 to 5 cube a day is pretty good. Part of me is thinking, for this next version, should I invest in lab? Lab discounts? I don't know. It's not so great if SL isn't well developed though. Hmm. Lower to. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was actually Zenga I was talking to. He was like, "How are you not making 2 big Q a day?" And I'm like, "Well, overall, I'm actually making a little bit less, even though I'm almost hitting the point where I can make a Q in a single run. Um, it's tournament days like this where I'm not farming that is the biggest holdup in my coin per day income. So yeah, I feel you there. But I think overall I'm about 1.7 or so Q a day if you factor in tournaments. No. I'm using a cloud phone. So, I mean, yes, the device is rented out, I guess you could say. Um, but right now it's I'm streaming in the info, recording, which is sending out the info at the same time. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know what the next set of labs are going to be. And if I was to estimate, what might come out in this next version, like in V27, I'm guessing seems better compared to other videos. Oh, thank you. I'm guessing things are going to be becoming more and more expensive by quite a bit. And I know a lot of my old videos had issues, but it's slowly getting better. Max Perk Band Lab. Not gonna lie, I love Max Perk Band. It's such a great quality of life. And just for the fun of it, I'll put some levels in that, because why not? Do I know the specs of the cloud phone? Off the top of my head, no. I would have to look it up. I think this particular one is on Android 12. Oh, that's probably also one of the other reasons why it looks better as far as the stream goes. The previous cloud phone that I was using was streamed out of Taiwan. So sometimes when I was playing the game, it was super laggy. And so the quality of the video and everything was really, really bad. This one is actually, I found out that I could transfer it to an American server. And so because it's a lot closer, the quality and everything that I'm getting is much better. And I think I only lost like I think the amount of time that I bought was until like January 1st, and then it pushed it back to with the upgrade to December 17th. So I didn't lose too many days doing the server change, and it's the interaction with it is much better. But I'm guessing whatever those next labs are going to be very, very expensive and very, very long. Oh, I love DPM Lab. As soon as I started getting Spotlight Plus, whew, I went crazy with that. It was amazing. I loved it. Is my next, would you recommend for next 2 to 3 Ultimate Weapon Pluses? Alright, so after GT Plus, Chronofield Plus is freaking awesome. And after Chronofield Plus, Spotlight Plus, or maybe I gotta think about this one. Cause it's a tough one. I mean, Spotlight Plus is good. It's pretty universal, so you can't really go wrong with it. Poison Swamp Plus is very effective. Especially if you do have your Chronofield Plus built up. Because at that point, it's just like, okay, now you've got all the tools to make Poison Swamp really hit like a truck. And then once you make that transition, it's like Poison Swamp damage actually starts really going places for you. But yeah, probably overall where you can't go wrong, probably Spotlight Plus. Yeah. Go ahead and shoot the question. If you have more than one, yeah, by all means. Assuming that you had another question. Um, Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'll get back to you on that in just a little bit. In DPS Kane, Pulsar Harvester and PF, they scale different depending on the battle conditions. So but if we do get more econ related stuff and more upgrades to GT, it's probably going to add even more value to project funding. So that'll be interesting how things change. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised. Or more GT duration. Oh, that would be amazing. More GT duration would make GT Plus just amazing. Imagine 8 more seconds. Yes, I can. And I want. Also, I want 10 more seconds on Coinbot. Because that would be so juicy. Who knows? Maybe that'll be the next thing. Maybe we'll get the ability to have 100% uptime on our bots, because that would be amazing. Why wouldn't they want to do that? Oh, via medals. Via medals. For bots, at least. Per GT duration upgrade. I don't want to think about that. But it would be amazing to have. But I definitely don't want to think about that. Because, yeah, it would probably be stupidly expensive like that. Yeah, it probably would be. Just like how they put in, oh, hey, if you want to run without um, SL angle, you have to spend like 7k stones for that. Or something. Maybe it's like 7.5k stones for full 90 degrees natural without the substat. Just insane. Yikes. Sounds like you had a tough bracket in champs. PS5 Pro. Oh, that's funny. And my dog snorted, so she agrees that it's funny. But Elden Ring, I feel like it. Probably need to do some more damage labs. I'm still. I run my tower on PS4. Can you run cell phone games on the current consoles? But the mobile currency prices are. Yeah. That's why it's like this and Fate Grand Order, which I play. Um, those are going to be the last mobile games I ever play. Like, I'm not getting into any more after this. Like, as soon as I'm done with those, then that's it. I'll probably get back into console or just game on my current PC. Probably PC. 250 hours of awesome fun. Yep. 250 hours is a good ROI. Hacking mod the consoles, you can run tower on them. Ah, gotcha. It's about 300 waves or so. I'll knock this down probably. I might have to knock it down a little bit earlier. Oh, I don't want to knock down the speed already. It's damage breakdown. Level reduction is pretty king. Plasma cannon. Everything else is doing piddly amounts of damage. I want to see what I am actually taking hits from. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're right. Extol your money. I think it might have been a subconscious thing. I think 223 MS is onto something. And by any chance, if somebody wants to support a creator, I have not used my Extola this month, so that would definitely pop up during the stream if somebody did. As I, yeah, as I'm being a goofball. Hello there. Why? I'm too poor. Black hole is off because Chronofield Plus is better. And I'm running so that I wouldn't have 100% uptime on Black hole. So it's not not a good thing for my build. Where am I taking damage? I'm guessing I'm taking damage occasionally from rays or maybe ranged, but I haven't seen my wall fall. So if you guys have seen where I'm taking the energy shield hits, let me know, because I've been focused on chat and I haven't noticed that, you know, what's been pinging me. Cost me 1Q. Ugh. Okay, well, my energy shield is building back up. I'm at 2 now. Do we have energy shield down? No, it's Death Defy that's down for this tournament. Tourney checklist. I need to make a tourney checklist so I don't screw things up. I really need to do that one of these days. Like a pre and post checklist that I just go through and just make it systematically and just boom, 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 boom. Looks like this is almost charged up, so I just got a fluke of a couple hits in. I don't know. Here's the boss breakdown. Level reduction, doing over half the... no. It's mostly so that, kind of like, it's far enough away that I'm gonna get a lot of hits with the bullets, and I'm using, a pulsar harvester. The blue orb line? No, it's actually, so my tower range is right where my mouse is at. I think that should be showing up on the stream. And then the orbs are just a little bit inside of that. I also have a vault unlocks, or there's a lab that you can do, and then there's a vault unlock, so you can change the range of your orbs. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you're brand new, you're not going to have access to the vault yet. And there's a lot of upgrades be in the vault. They, you don't have access to until you start getting keys in Legends tournaments. And that's where the game actually has, good quality of life and then a bunch of upgrades in there as well. So that's where we actually have a tech tree, is the vault. So yeah, as long as you can score well in, something, I'm guessing that was maybe a ray or a ranged hit me. Okay, I see the ray spinning up. Oh, yep. I'm getting pelted by rays. Ooh, what do I want? Target priority. Let's do elites. Elites might be a little bit more dangerous than range, because range are probably gonna have to go deeper. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on. Oh yeah, these guys are. Rays are really giving me problems. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need to slow this down. Oh, this is painful. I didn't want to do this until much later, but yeah, I'm not gonna go quite ×1 speed, but I'm definitely gonna slow it down. So in my previous build, I had a death penalty build. That took me to, well, kind of the same build, but instead of AD, it had more of like the damage kind of stats. So not as much of the multi-shot and whatnot. So why do I, so right now the attack speed has issues with frames per second. So the faster I run the game, the slower my attack speed effectively, just because the game engine is limiting it. So until Jason fixes that issue, which it sounds like he's working on it. It's probably going to be out soonish. Probably version 27 is my guess. Um, that will be the big where I won't need to do this thing anymore. But this is a little bit earlier than I had hoped to be able to be doing this. Pretty confident he could wrap it in. You could wrangle it in. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, and I don't think Fuds would mention it unless it's like something that's somewhat in the nearish future. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess some of the game was built in Unity, and Satisfactory also had a similar, if you guys play that and familiar with that. Um, Satisfactory also had an issue with items per minute going through belts, where the frames per second was limiting things on extremely fast belts. So it's kind of the same kind of concept, and I think it's just they have to simulate some of that stuff a little bit better. How do you get max heat? You just go far enough in tournament. I think it's 1,000 waves. Yeah, wave 1,000. Yep. And then you get all the max penalties to slow you down, which you can tell I'm going pretty far. So. Let's see, it's not tracking the boss help for that guy. But I'm thinking now that I slowed it down, hopefully. Oh man, it shot me again. Yeah, it seems like the rays are. Can we see the battle conditions? Yeah. Knockback resistance, armored enemies, enemy attack speed. So this is probably why the rays are able to get their hits off on me. And I think because these guys are being little turds, I think I need to bump it up just one. That might be what I need to get the extra 25 times damage on the rays, so they're not as painful on me. I don't know. We'll see. Ranged ultimate is annoying. Yeah. Luckily, I've got. I did finish the Energy Shield Plus labs, so if I do get hit, they should be pushed back enough so they shouldn't be a problem. Battle condition reduction lab. Yeah, no, it does. It lowers the cap. Or at least I'm pretty sure. I think before it was like 1 second that your tower would be disabled from the ranged ultimates. Now it's 0.8 seconds. And the Defy Death down, I think that was 30% before. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was something like that. As you can see, it's just a weird number for like ELS. So, yeah. So yeah, Defy Death. Let's see what we've got for Defy Death. So it's 11.22%. Yeah. And it looks like I'm building up, so hopefully that means that I'm actually hitting rays with like just barely hitting with my shockwave. Covered package mastery is good. Oh yeah, covered package mastery is freaking great. Like, if you want to level up your modules, like, that's your key. Like, I am super happy that I, Elite Enemy Labs when? Oh, not soon enough. I would love something. What is the best mastery by far? Um, I'm almost tempted to say Super Tower Mastery. Like, if you have the econ to be able to, like, if you're making 1Q, that's about the time when you're like, yeah, I should get Super Tower Mastery, and I'm investing everything into Super Tower Mastery. Yeah, there was no what? If only Fuds didn't nerf Super Tower Mastery. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm still getting shot by rays. Awesome. Also, if you're a whale and you're just getting a, spending a lot every month, you could pick up Damage Mastery early, and that'll give you just a flat 50% without any investment in it to your damage. So that's also a possibility. That's a pre-making 1Q a day. And looks like I got shot again. This is rough. I don't know how greeny. I mean, if I take it to 1 time speed, maybe. But I don't want to take it to 1 time speed. This is going to be way too long. Yeah, I think for this battle condition, I probably need Poison Swamp stuff just so that I could stun rays a little bit better. I think you have to 1 time speed. It won't work properly. Yeah, that's me groaning. I'm like, I don't want to 1 times it. I know you're right though. I know you're absolutely right. God, this is awful. I was hoping not to put it down to like 1 time speed until like 4K, but I'm gonna do 1.5. How far did you go? Oh, okay. Yeah, my last run was I was still going pretty fast, but I had DP instead of 80. So 0 to hero. Nice. I love the name. Means you work hard to get where you want. Yep. Still going. Yep. Trying out the web strat. And that guy is charging up, so let's see if I think maybe every time that I see Rays charging up like this, I'll chug it down to ×1 speed. Maybe that's what I need to do. Not worried about like really high hit point enemies. I'm just worried about Rays. And in this battle condition, Rays are really annoying. Because they've got the attack speed up. No, wait, it's still useless now that I think about it. Yeah, did I block? Yeah, I did, but should be able to just get levels there, so it shouldn't be a problem. I would love to see the percentages as everything. Just got a tower idle defense game commercial. Was that from my stream? Or was that just on your phone in general? Oh, shoot. I didn't check the... I'm guessing from my stream. That was funny. The funny thing is, I've never seen it. More defense subsidies. What's needed for more ways? Ah, streams. Okay. Oh, the puppy. The puppy came over to say hi. She's guarding Daddy. Hopefully guarding daddy from the rays that are trying to shoot me. Pew pew. With the power of times one and puppy power, maybe I will defeat these rays. Honestly, they shouldn't be too bad. I would think with the level reduction and Chain Lightning Plus, they should be just absolutely annihilating rays. But it seems like that attack speed up is pretty nasty. Missile Barrage? Probably not. Maybe late into almost killing. Yeah. And it's such a long cooldown too, so I wouldn't rely on it on something with this kind of a strat, because you're relying more on percentile damage than anything else. Sort of with my SM plus. I don't have it maxed, but it's like with the new levels, it's two upgrades away, I think, from max. So I think SM plus goes to 11, and I think I've got it at 9 right now. Yeah, 2 seconds would be if it's maxed. Just like SLM, yeah. A stupidly expensive spotlight missile. Yeah, actually, that's one of the reasons why I went with Chain Lightning quantity. Because if I went with Chain Lightning chance, that would eat away more of the armor. So by going with quantity, I expand out the reach, the number of hits that I'm hitting, but I'm not increasing the amount of armored amount that's getting eaten away. But it definitely looks like a really nice, cool screensaver. I just wish it was going a little faster. That's all. Just go a little faster. Ah, the death rate just eating through that chunk of enemies. All right, so here we go. He's charging up, and I don't think he shot me. Doesn't look like he shot me. I was like, my damage looks a little low. I'm like, it's probably because I changed up uh, the substats. Am I running a landmine stun? Yes. Is that not part of the strategy? Because I kind of want to leave it in, even if it's not, just so that I can stun these rays. Yeah, I think it's because I took a lot of the crit stuff off, so that I could optimize for the shot count. And I DM'd you so you could see. Okay, so you left a couple of the crit stuff on there. I just left the crit chance. Yep, I see. You left the crit factor, which I can see why. Super crit chance, that's good. Super crit multi, okay. What did you have to give up? Multi-shot chance, I think? Don't know. That's only you. That's only you, Christian. No, actually, one of my friends that I know in person, um, two people I know in person. I also send stuff to. That's definitely not safe for work. Not counting my wife. No. I send stuff to her as well. When wife playing tower. This isn't her cup of tea. This is really not her cup of tea. Some other games, maybe. I did get her into Rusty's Retirement. She likes farming games, and it was kind of like farming and idle automation kind of stuff. But I think that's about it. They were asking like, "Hey, when's your wife gonna play tower?" And I'm like, it's not her cup of tea.
No, they're just way too much numbers, way too many numbers for my ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
I have way too much ADHD for that amount of numbers.
Yeah.
But you got me into what
Rusty's Retirement.
But besides that, you got me into a bunch of games.
Yeah, well, I mean the one that you really like, it seems.
I used to be. What the heck is the EA game? The dragon thing.
Oh,
we both forgot what the name of it is.
Yeah, it was like Dragon something Inquisition was one of the games, but it wasn't
Dragon
that
Age.
Dragon Age. Yeah, I got you into Dragon. Yeah, you really enjoyed that. Yeah, I got you into Ark, and then we had a hard time playing because of the connection was always all screwy.
Yeah, and then it just got. First it was great, and then it got terrible.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
You got me into Raft.
Yeah, we played a lot of Raft, and we played a decent chunk of 7 Days to Die.
Yes, we did, and we also played a lot of WoW together. But I got you into WoW.
Yeah, you got me into WoW. Yeah, she got me really big into WoW.
You got me into Ascension.
Yeah, I did get you into Ascension. The modules. I'm using AD, ACP, Anti-Q Portal, Pulsar Harvester, and Dimension Core for this particular setup. I'm actually curious. Let me see. It doesn't. Let's see what the. I'm looking on another window right now to see what are the live results. So obviously, Greeny is crazy high up there. TJ and Sky are pretty up there as well. It looks like if I want to break into the top 10, I probably need to score around 4,104. Yeah, that looks... Yeah. 4,104. Which I'm not too far off. Like, right now, with the score from my previous build. I was at 12th place. So yeah, not too far off. Or just closest. Right now I'm using Elite, and then I think I'm gonna change to be closest after that. Meaning I'm going faster than it's trying to get as many of my so my attack speed is high enough that the frames per second is going to bottleneck it. And so I'm just trying to get as many hits off as possible to get the level reductions piled up. I wouldn't say exploit, it's more like you're trying to use as much of your attack speed as possible. You're still probably bottlenecked, I'm guessing, depending on your device, but and the frames per second that you're running. So I should, is it in, yeah, it's in 120 frames per second mode. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Suffering from success. Yeah, if you want to succeed stupidly high, you've got to go down to 1 time speed, which is, ugh, I hate it. I really don't like it. It takes me back to a period when you had to 1 time speed, and because fast would just skip past your bullets and all that stuff, and eventually we got light speed shot, and that helped. But why not project funding? Because I'm debuffing enemies, all of their health with level reduction. And that's why I need the slow speed. So I'm hitting as much as possible with my bullets for Pulsar Harvester to chunk that down. So it looks like the boss is getting hit by a bunch of shots, even though he's not quite in range. Chunking it down to like half its life already. But rays are really deadly on this, so. And boss is dead. So you can kind of see, here's the breakdown. Yeah, that's why I actually moved from running on an emulator to a cloud phone. Because it's, yeah. I can push everything off onto a server that's, it takes care of everything much faster or better, and I don't have to worry about my screen burning up. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the best way to, I mean, you could run an emulator on your computer, but it's still gonna encounter bottlenecks, so this seems to work the best for me. A cloud phone. So right now I'm using Breadfinger. There's also LD Cloud. And it looks like my stream is a little bit behind. So yeah, it's actually my stream is really far. Yes, I have damage reduction mastery. I just typed that out so you guys can kind of hear when I was typing versus um, versus when it actually goes through. So the crowbar jump scare. Rah! Damage reduction mastery. Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe that could be a new card type. You have to ping FUDs with that one. Bring back a hybrid. Bring back hold amp. I don't think Ampbot's changed. More bot levels. Yeah. We definitely need more bot levels. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, as far as changes. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Funny old DSM map. I'm blinking. DSM. Yeah, that's true. You are definitely rising on that. Like there's a lot that needs to come out in this next version, and I'm guessing that's why they're seeing the increase in devs on battle conditions, or because knockback. There isn't anything that's speeding up enemies other than Rays being more dangerous because the increased attack speed. So that's why I'm trying this. That, and it might be, I might be able to get really high as far as my final tournament score if I do this. Do not want more super crit chance and super crit labs. Oh, the gems to rush that. Oh, that's. I do not have the gems to rush any bit of that, even though it's more damage. I do need to do like some of it though, just to increase it a bunch. I think that'll be a good lab to do for me soon. So that ray that's charging up over here, that could be a problem. Come on, come on. Oh, it looks like he got stunned. So I might be able to take that guy out. Come on, let's take him out. Take him out. Take him out. And he shot me. Or at least I think he shot me. Did I get a defy death? Well, I've got one. I don't know if it was from that though. Oh, wall went down. I think that's what he shot down. I think he shot down wall. Wall got hit. Yeah. Still, I don't want to get hit. I'm hoping that these bullets should shave through all these enemies. I feel like Energy Net just doesn't last long enough. That boss. Level reduction. 82% of its damage. Yeah, that's nice. Chronofield could use a bit more range. Yeah, that might be one of the the bottleneck factors for me. No, that is Thunderbot. It is definitely Thunderbot. Chronofield range slider in. Oh, I would take Chronofield to max in a heartbeat. I want that. I want that. Because the faster enemies can move into range, so that I can kill enemies as quickly as possible. That's why I want a CF range slider. And I got in the wall. That wall might take a hit. Oh, maybe not. Looks like all the shots are... I think this one's going to die pretty easily. Oh, wait. But this one, this is the one that I worry about. Yeah, it looks like it's able to charge where it's at. And it's being spun around now. Okay. Nah, definitely no sliders for spotlight angle. That's excessive. It's like I want to start starting cash slider. Actually, that's probably pretty accurate. Or you want boss orb damage slider? Slider for PDS radius. I could see that. That could be useful. So if you wanted to use the 50% perk and you didn't have to ban it, that would be kind of nice. Lab speed slider? Yeah, no. That's like saying, please stomp on my balls. Like just hop on it, jump around on it, just... But you better be reading this. Why ban PSIs? Turn off stun. GG. I did both. I did both. Or at least in my farming runs. And then when I up my size towards the end of the run, then I can turn on the stun because my range is far enough that having the stun on doesn't actually affect my my coins anymore. So, yeah. So both is the answer. What is the best setting to start with the damages limit? Oh. If you're using Orbless, that's probably a good, like, for your farming, that's probably a good spot. Is there anyone who's been able to get web to work with CF plus? Mine's only 4 plus. No, I'm pretty sure that you need your CF plus, like, really, really up there. I don't think I would use it otherwise. drunk and use help with getting home. All right. You enjoy being a DD? Enjoy. We'll catch you later. That's for a Christian. But he's probably going to be gone by the time he hears this, so it is what it is. Yeah, it definitely is hard to eyeball the size of all the ranges. I hate this. Which part do you hate? Is it the wave count? Means a lot of oh, gotcha. I'll see your good run is gone. Relative constant range size to trout, or is it really some of this I'm just experimenting on as far as size goes. This may not be the optimal size. It may be, I don't know. All right, Christian. Catch you later. But yeah, after this tournament, part of me is like, maybe one upgrade into Chronofield range might be good. Pardon me, I really don't want to, but at the same time, I don't want to for farming, but I want to for this kind of a setup. Just tearing away at that boss health. But man, the number of bullets that you need to just go to town on these guys. I think I'm gonna get shot. Let's see. Yep, we all got shot. Ended rank 14. Not likely we'll hold it. I need to work on ASCP lab, attack speed lab. Cooking at the moment, even when respec for tournament, I don't hit 40. I'm glad my mic isn't picking this up, but one of the neighbors is like screaming like crazy. I hear a dog in the background just and just scream, scream, scream. I know, right? I'm like, what in the world is going on? Because usually this neighborhood is really quiet. I'm guessing Moody meant 40 waves. Gang's all here. Is that your entire guild that's here now? Actually makes for a really pretty, like when I had like all of them go where everyone was equally spaced there, that looked really pretty. Just recognize most of the people here. I gotcha. Spinny boss. Spinny boss is getting knocked around. Ooh, boss is trying to get close. Boss got wrecked. I wonder how much Death Wave is doing. S3 is tomorrow? Is it? Yeah, one day. Wow. Hey, look, it's me. Didn't collect any squares to save a reset. Uh, the return on invest, the ROI for them is really bad, so I just grab them all. But if I was to improve this situation, I think Poison Swamp duration and Poison Swamp cooldown would be very, very helpful.
What's this?
Oh, it's that?
Yeah, it's Cyrex.
Oh. Yeah, I see. I got the DM. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you want me to turn it down?
No, that's fine. No, I thought like one of the neighbors was like possessed or something. It was like screaming at their dog.
No, it's Cyrex.
Wow. Yeah, that person sounds like they're like a possessed woman, just like ah.
Well,
Well, but that makes sense. How long has this run been going for? Too long. 84 years. Oh, that's what it feels like. It is seriously. Quantity.
it's funny that you thought it was already possessed.
Yeah, the only thing I'd change on that is the chain lightning chance. That's it. I'd take that off for something else, just so your smite procs aren't getting eaten up. But other than that, like, looks solid. But yeah, there's some changes that I'll probably make in the future to my Dimension Core. I'm just hesitant on re-rolling them, but I think I probably should. Gratz lamp on almost hitting 3.5k. When we getting more knockback force. It doesn't matter. The smite are hitting armor. Yeah. So yeah, you don't want the smite procs to get eaten up by the armor. Yeah. So that's why, because you increase the chance means that more of the procs are getting eaten up because chance affects both the smite chance and the. Unless you want the smite procs to get eaten up by armor. No, I mean, with high enough attack speed, you're going to go through armor so fast anyway. So, I mean, 90, let's say that's 90 attacks per second. That's like 1 second in all, almost without chain lightning, the attack speed on its own is almost eating through all the armor. So like 2 seconds, and you with chain lightning, you're probably eating through most, if not all of it. And then at that point, it's just whatever's left is just you're gonna get more percentage of the smite procs on the actual enemy. So you're taking more of the hit point chunk away at the end. But that's my thought. It will take longer to stack the smite procs to max. But does it matter with how fast your attack speed is at this? I mean, with when your attack speed is maxed, I just want more procs actually doing damage instead of actually getting eaten up by the armor. That's all I'm saying. And I think it probably matters more with if you have um more levels in chain lightning plus, because the worth of all that damage is going to be worth a lot more the higher your chain lightning plus. If you only have like chain lightning plus at like unlock, then stack on chance and have a field day. But if it's like much higher, where you're like, I kind of want this and this damage is really important to apply, that's kind of my thought process on that. Assuming that like the smite damage is like the only meaningful damage that you're getting off at this point. Yeah. But no, the rest of it looks solid. I actually really, really like it. And I might just, like, it pains me. I don't want to take off my subs for smart missiles, but should probably do it at some point here. But I don't know. I'll save reroll shards. We'll see what happens in version 27. If things kind of stay where they're at, then I'll probably have enough reroll shards at that point to kind of try to attempt rolling for that. But if I do go for that, I might want to get Smart Missile Plus maxed out so that that's giving a constant coverage during all that downtime and hopefully help deal with rays a little bit better. As far as like smart missiles applying their damage and stacking damage and whatnot. Okay, so we finally broke the 4K. I haven't been paying attention to the wave count, but into the 4K. So I want to get 100 more waves. Actually, I think right now it's 91 more waves. 91 more waves, and I will be where I want to be. Where Tourney is getting bloated in champs and legends. I actually don't think that's a problem. Because the more people that are in those brackets, it means that you're going to get a much more diverse set of players. So I think it's probably best for that to happen. I don't want to get paired up with like Zanga on every single tournament, and he doesn't want to get paired up with me. So I think it's and I think right now they might actually already have a staggered bracket set up. I think that they do. So yeah. So yeah, the more people that are in a bracket, like the better off it is, I think, for everybody. Because that means that you're not going to encounter either of us. You're not going to encounter Sky, TJ, Teapot, all of those guys, like nearly as much. And maybe that actually equates to a larger chunk of the player base actually being able to get keys. So, yeah. I would rather have a vast majority of the player base all in Legends. Yeah. It's also good to, not just me, but other players that are much higher than you. Always ask around, get different perspectives and, always find out what's the rationale why. So, as long as you have the rationale of why, and you have the rationale of why from several different points of view, then you can actually really make an informed choice on whatever routes you want to make when you improve your tower. So yeah, that is my personal feedback, and that's why I love that there's actually more and more people getting involved with streaming the tower, because everyone's got like a slightly different point of view, and maybe Spartan's gonna have like a massively different point of view than me on certain things, and that's fine. As long as you know the why and they explain it, and you're like, okay, well, I maybe I like this, and you go towards that, and works out. It doesn't work out. You made the choice, and yeah, nice. This is sad. Now, there's always going to be more. Well, I'm not here because I just like what I'm hoping I can learn something more people that stream, the better. Yeah, exactly. The more information that's out there, the better everything is off. Lifetime stones. Oh, I posted that earlier. Give me just a second. I will. There you go. There's my lifetime stones. No, that's not stones. That's oh, that's lifetime coins. Lifetime stones. Oh, I'm so close. I don't want to. I'm gonna shoot this off because I want that smart missile to hit that ranged unit. Come on, freaking kill him. Don't shoot my wall. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, no, he did shoot my wall. Son of a. There we go. So you can get the information because it's kind of slow. Oh, nice. Yeah, nearly. Yeah, I also haven't whaled on Extola this month or 2 months ago. So I haven't touched it at all. Which is a little painful, but given the situation that things are at right now financially and where we're at, it's like I think it's safer that I don't. Because my income is variable. So it could be 3K one month and then 8K this next month. Where do you guys play this game? Why can't download on BlueStacks? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to download it on BlueStacks. You should be able to. I know a lot of people play it on BlueStacks. Yeah, I think you get a little bit of extra crit. Taurus. What is this? Got a text. Is this work related? Okay. I was just checking with somebody that related to work. All right. Oh shoot, I am behind. Let's see, you can change the setting, more damage. With more crit chance relics? I have no idea. But I know you need to select the most recent version. Guess you could try Pi or something. Get, so you have to spend, yeah, no. I don't have, that much money. I wish I had that much money. That would be amazing. Yeah. So my first run, I did go 4,000 waves. Let's see, I might have surpassed it already. No, so the first run, which I ran with DP, was 4,063. So we'll see how this one does. Yeah. Yeah, I think Fuds would accept that deal. And I think at that point he would just retire. Lara and Johnny. Ground, scroll up a bit and you'll see my lifetime coins. It's the 124.09 big Q coins. Oh, Jay already brought it down for me. Thank you. Let's see here. Let me see. Do you think I will make top 10 in this tournament? All right, I'm going to put the poll up. Let me know what you guys think. Am I going to make the top 10 globally in using this strategy? I've got at least 100 waves that I need to knock out. I've been getting sniped a few times here and there. It's a hard maybe. Yeah. Never. No, I have hit top 10 before. So, oh, I need to go 4,300 waves now? Oh, man. Yeah, let me reload. Let me see what the global says. Now, it looks like Baron is top 10 currently at 4,103. And then Venability is above that, and then Olive Oil is above that. So that's gonna be tough to get through. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 4104. But hey, I would like to hit. Well, maybe yes, maybe no. That I would want to hit 4,300. And that top 10. I need a top 10 mark to be 4,000. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll do my best. No promises. It's all Lady Luck. We'll see what Lady Luck gives us. But I think I'm gonna try to manage this a little bit better. So I'm gonna speed up when the rays aren't near. No, I need to keep it at -1. Because I need as many hits before they get into tower range. Ugh. Okay, so I think scatters, I'm not worried about them. Vampires, not worried about them. If I see a ray spawn, I turn down the game speed. And if there's absolutely no rays, then... Oh, no, we got rays. Okay. We got rays. We got rays. Rays need to die. I think I need to... Just to try to speed this up just a little bit. And make this run maybe just oh so slightly less painful time-wise to get through. My god, this run is going for a long time. Got the rainbow shots. Bro, you got 3+ energy. You're fine. Let it slow cook. Yeah, but I'm impatient. I'm impatient. I mean, yeah, with how everything is performing right now, I think I should be able to make the 4,300 zone. Assuming that the claim, like, I can make that. How many waves do we have to go till? Let's see. Ends in 4 hours. So I've got 4 hours to go as high as I possibly can. I don't know, at ×1 speed, how many waves can I go in 4 hours? It looks like 78% of chat thinks that I will make it to the top 10, and 22% does not think I can make it. God, yeah. Alcohol. Well, that would definitely make time fly faster, especially if I was passed out. So I can see the logic in that. Would I be able to achieve the number of waves that I want? I don't know. But that is definitely one method to make time fly faster. I can't see up here, so I can't tell if there's... I'm going to minimize this just so I have a better... Okay, so I've got 2 rays here. Oh, wow, my stream is so far behind. Or at least this side of it that I'm seeing. It's really far behind. But luckily I haven't lost any frames per second. As far as like my stream itself. So that's nice. Come on, rays. Let's get you cooked. Looks like they're starting to cook in the poison swamp. I need a lot of bullets. Lot of bullets. Okay, this guy's charging up. Who else is? Looks like he got stunned. He got stunned. This guy's charging up again. And somebody took out my wall. Oof, that was beautiful. Just cleave through. 100 attack speed. That would be nice. Oh, oh. Energy shield finally took a hit. We're getting into dangerous times. Energy shield finally took a hit. Just doesn't want to die. Oh, part of it, I just need enough enemies in range. You know I want max range and respect. Yeah, I didn't do well. Well, with ranged or ultimate ranged enemies, yeah, I can see why. And what's my highest tournament? My highest tournament rank so far to date was 8th. So I haven't gone any higher than that. Am I going to beat that in this tournament? Probably not. But who knows? Who knows? That would be a question for maybe 4 hours in the future. Do you do normally? Usually I only do one. So this is an oddball because I'm testing a bunch of stuff where I'm running it a second time just so I can see how well it does. And yeah. And this will also determine, like, okay, they perform this well. Okay, I should probably do XYZ in the future, so I just do the one run and end there. So yeah. We got a prot. Prots are annoying little guys. And that death ray is not sweeping past that prot, which is sad. Because I really, really, really want that prot to die as soon as possible. There we go. Prot is dead. Good. Wall is back up. So if one of the rays want to shoot my wall right now, that would be fantastic. 467 or something. Yikes. I'm guessing that's low for you. And let's see, where are the... Okay, rays over here. And he's charging up and he's dead. I don't see any more rays, so let's speed it up a little bit just so we can get through this. I'm constantly looking around to see if there's any rays around, because rays will... Yeah, I'll slow it down for the prot. It did worse. Rank 4 in champs might promote for the first time ever. Previous best was 8th. Oh, nice. Yeah, this stuff gets really, really tough in Legends, but if you can grab some keys, that'll help make your life just easier going forward. But you'll probably be there pretty soon. If you're making an 8th to 4th jump, maybe a month, but yeah. We got these rays going around. This is gonna get rocked in Legends, saving up to unlock CF right now. Nice. Yeah. Getting CF going and like full uptime on that is very good. 20 keys, my ass. That's why you go with the Harmony first. Go grab all the Harmony stuff that you want. Make your life easier. Grab Demon Mode automation so you can get the mastery for that. And it's all good. Gotta head out. Good luck with the rest of your run. Thank you so much. I will definitely need it. We'll see how things pan out. But it's looking pretty good so far. I think I will hit top 10. It's like 24 waves away. Got all the discounts. Nice. Add more discounts. Yeah. Well, there's probably going to be more. If I was to... Okay, so Vault. Vault speculation for... Or at least something that would be nice to add to the Harmony tree would be respec and presets for Guardians. I can see that being an easy addition to the set of Harmony stuff. Lab 6. I kind of have a feeling that's probably not going to happen, given that we've got cells now. But only makes sense as a vault upgrade. Nah, I think they would have to. They would have to do that as a gem one, so people could get that early on. I don't. If they ever did add a 6th lab, yeah. That would be too obnoxious. Imagine the hate on that being a vault upgrade. Oh, dude, the Discord would blow up if it was in the vault. Like, massive riots if Lab 6 was in the vault. Like, just stupid massive riots. It would just... I would be ready with popcorn. People would be so pissed. So pissed. I'm staying away from Discord. Watch. Oh, man. Yeah, that would be a really good way to lab speed up auto refresh. See, that would be nice. That's actually a good idea. That would be actually legit really good. Or being able to like stop a lab speed up. Like that would be nice. Or at least maybe like, oh, I want to set this at ×6. And then it has an associated cost of like cells per minute or something along those lines. That would be a nice change. So it just gradually ticks down the number of cells. Like that would be nice. Yeah, I'm not on Reddit, so I'll jump on there on occasion, but I'm not familiar with what goes on Reddit. Yeah, ultimate weapon respec will never happen ever. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty firmly on like we're never going to do ultimate weapon respec, and people have been complaining about that forever, but that's never going to change. Because yeah, maybe in one version you make a bad choice or something, but in another version it helps, and then maybe a year later it it becomes viable again, or 2 years, whatever. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know the numbers on that, so. Yep, I did it. I hit top 10. Thank you. Now, am I going to go higher? How much higher can I go? For proving 22% of your viewers are bad at math. Uh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't think I have enough time to reach top one. That's 4,800 waves or something like that. Like, I would need to have slowed down by like wave 4,000 a while ago, I think, to accomplish that. Need to pass Sky. Oh, dude. Where's Sky at? Sky is at 4,554. I don't think I'm going to manage that, but. Yeah, I guess anything's possible. So if I'm going to do that, I need to be really careful. I think that, yeah, there's two rays right here. I can't speed up right now, but I'll have to manage the speed ups when I don't have any rays around. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's some rays here, here, here. And this one might actually hit me. Yeah, that one might actually. Oh, maybe not. I think I got it before it got me. There's a ray over here I need to be. No, no, no. So I'm only going to speed it up when there's no rays on the playing field at all. And only to 1.5, just to make it a little bit faster. And then as soon as they spawn in, I'll bring it down to 1 times again. Do it. You only live once. The other one is prots. Like if a prot appears, I need to be careful. Patience, you must learn. Range can get you to. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about ranged. Like, I've got a lot of other tools that are going to be affecting ranged a lot better than rays. Rays are and ranged have to get closer than ranged. Ranged just stop at the range line, then they charge up and try to eat you. I got a ranged array over here and here. So I gotta wait. Bosco boom. How much percent? So I'm doing 85%, 85.1% from the level reduction. And 14.6 from plasma cannon. Oh, that's funny. Oh, hey, look, 1.2 AQ. Oh yeah, because the Defy Death proc. Because somebody shot past my wall and hit my energy shield. And Defy Death saved it from going off. Is that the max? With Berserk or a Viking Funeral? Yeah. For this current setup. For my normal farming setup, I'll have more like critical factor and stuff like that. So I think it's closer to like 4Q on during my farming setup. Yeah, that's the Zerk mastery or Berserk mastery. Let's see, do we have any rays? Yeah, we have a ray here. Poop. I was hoping to speed it up, but nope. Wait, so it hit the that fast? Oh yeah. Look at the damage that these guys do. Like the damage that they do is like 1.61 S. So one shot, yeah, that's yeah. Eh, doesn't say it was maxed. So maybe it's not? So maybe this isn't the max? Maybe? Well, we'll see. Because I think it usually says max. So I'm going to have to take a few more shots to get that damage up. Maybe. I don't have the vault thing where it steadily increases your berserk damage. I don't have that. But actually having that would be kind of nice for with the damage stuff when you start a round. The damage slider. That's what I was thinking. Sorry. Do I have any rays that I got a prop? But at least the death ray probably yeeted that. Okay, we'll speed up a little bit. Oh, we got a ray to deal with. He's cooking a little bit in the poison swamp, so that'll be nice. Gets him a little bit of additional damage. Oh, got another ray. Okay, I'm making another one. So Sky is at 4554. Will I pass Sky? All right, I'm gonna queue up the poll. Let me know what you guys think. I don't think I will, but never know. No, 100%. Oh, I got gonna guess you do around 430. Yeah, that's probably my guess. It depends on how luck goes, but I think I've got the tools to keep it going pretty long. Look at how slow that bob gem goes. Bloop. RNG is a fickle mistress. Absolutely. Absolutely agree with that. 100%. So I think it took about an hour to go 100 ways. How much time do we have? Oh. I'm going to do that at time 6 because I want this done as soon as possible. This will help immensely in this tournament. Protect her health. I'm not going to be able to max that, but I want it up there as far as getting it done. Do that. So 3 of them at times 6 and the other 2 at times 5. Cool. So yeah, if I end up getting that one lab finished up, that'll be really nice and make it a lot easier to make sure that ranged are never a problem. And just, I think it'll just be the rays that are the issue. Yeah. Those are the labs that I'm doing right now. Yeah, most of it is all just like the basic level enemies of their hit points. And it carries a lot of weight. Like, or at least I feel like it does. Granted, I've got Chain Lightning Plus, so they kind of feed in together, but I feel like it's really good. I'm not going to speed it up while these rays are here. I need enemies that are closer, so they get hit with bullets. And this guy is just not stopping. There we go. Starting to get hit. Nah. Nah, I want to save up my gems. If I did do a lab rush, it would be something that's like 30 plus days. Other than that, I'm trying not to rush any like close term labs. I just want to know when V27 will be having. It can take its time. I'm just enjoying clearing out as many labs as possible. So I'm probably one of the few people that are just like, I don't care when it comes out. It can take a few more months. I'm cool with that. Like, give me another like month or 2 with labs, and yeah. I guess you're right about that. Yeah, we've had so many labs for so long that actually being able to catch up like we are right now is really nice. Oh, I guess I did took an energy shield hit. Bugger. But I've got invul for a little bit with my wall. Too bad nothing tried to shoot me while the wall was up, but yeah. Yeah. The wall will give me a little bit of an extra energy shield kind of thing. How goes the tournament? It's going. It's so far it looks like I'm in the top 10 globally with this tournament. It just goes really slow. So if I want to score really, really good, I need to keep it at ×1 speed. If I'm just like, I'm gonna let it go, then yeah. No, no, Matthew, you are. Well, I guess you missed some of the polls that I did, but yeah, yeah. You missed me hitting the mark of being in the top 10, and now it's just how much farther can I go compared to the other top 10 players? And how much time do I have to actually accomplish that? I think that's the biggest limiting factor. But I think I have all the tools to get really high up there. Um, it's just the physical time. Yikes. That's not good. Yeah, 1 injury shield. That's not good. I do not like. I really do not like. Yeah, this is gonna be close. And I think the one thing that would have helped out a lot would be yeah, like if I had Zenga's Dimension Core, I think that would be helpful. More Chain Lightning Plus would have been immensely helpful. Whenever lag spikes. Okay, so the lag spikes are probably just on your end. Um, according to everything, it looks like. Oh, am I gonna get shot again? Yeah, this guy's spooling up. Oh, did not get shot. Oh no, I got shot by something else. All right, we're getting close. I the I'm starting to side on the idea of I might be dead here very, very soon. And I'll probably just barely. Was it range that got me? Oh. Well, son of a. Okay. I'm doing it. There we go. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, it was the Thunderbot. Yeah, I think right now I could use like several times 9 skips, maybe times 10 skips. That would be amazing. Yeah, pushed inside by boss and elite sometimes. Ah. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, there might be a good case here for having Flamebot flame stacks maxed out. That actually might be a viable thing. Okay, it looks like one of the rays got nuked. Actually, speaking of nuke, when is demon mode refreshes in 22 waves? So he'll have a little bit of a reprieve. Um, don't worry, you can take a hit with your health. No, I can't. I definitely cannot. Just 1 has damage. Yeah, that is not happening. Go back, Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Crank it up, at least to times four for a little bit. Deathify will save you. Yeah, unfortunately that's reduced in this tournament. So the chance of it actually saving me is a little bit less than usual. Was it like 11.22%, I believe? You just need to shoot these guys. Looks like orbs are working on the boss, so the boss is probably going to go down really fast. Wow, 0%? 91% from level of reduction. For me, I think it's only, yeah. For me, it's only 1.22. Yeah, tier 1 DD only. Still streaming. It's still going. So that meme that somebody posted about how long our tournaments go, I think that applies. Especially with how far Greeny went. Yeah, I think that definitely applies. Yep, almost. Almost. Oh, okay. That name looks familiar. I take it people just drop out due to how long these take. Um, a lot of people, Draco can't, or as a hawk, can't do what I just did. Like they just don't have the tools to set it up. Like this is super, super like late game kind of stuff here. Yep, this is the last stretch. My last energy shield was just used up. I could die at any moment. JP. Hey, JP, so that I think you were the one that posted, or was it J Plays that posted the um me and Greeny in our 4 hour tournament runs. Yes, absolute defense. It's gonna get me places. Boom, we're gonna max it, and the health regen is gonna be fantastic. If it was me, lol, you're my business. So the shenanigans that we do to try to hit the top 10. Oh, man. This is just ridiculous. And I forgot because their ultimate range, they're also immune to death ray and well, maybe they still take the damage. I don't know. Got a boss swinging in to wreak havoc on me. We got a ray, and a prot. I don't think this looks so good. So where do you see someone get knocked out? Since when is Greeny top 3? Right now I think Greeny is in the top 2 spot. I think he's taking second place. Unless somebody overthrew him. Let me refresh. No, he's still in second place. Just barely behind Sunday. Ray took your last energy shield. Yep, it did. I'm just like, when is this happening? Nope, but top 2 sounds weird. I know, right? And here's a Ray charging up. This might be it right here. Don't have anything to protect me. If it does go off. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Like that Ray almost shot me too. That was really close. Oh, blessed be the demon mode. All right. Blessed be the timing. Yes. We can ×5. And it's beautiful. No dropped frames as far as I can tell on my side. This demon mode might save my butt. Because in chat, this is... Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see any cuts on my side, but... I probably need to keep it slowed down now. Since demon mode is almost done. Make sure I get all my stacks up. Oh, I think, let's see. Okay, damage for Berserk is max. So if I get another shot that hits me... Oh, dude, I won my bracket. I know that I won my bracket. Am I going to be able to... How much farther I'm going to go? I really don't know. Yikes, that Ray's getting pushed closer. That's bad. Oh, wait, no, he's just moving. He is not stunned anymore. And that boss is getting pushed farther away. That's hilarious. But this is... Well, I've got a wall, so I could take the hit and it wouldn't be a big deal. As long as it hit just the wall. I think part of this right now is, like, the Ray spawn luck. Because Rays are the deadliest enemy for me. Well, maybe ranged, but getting that lab done helped cut down a lot of their hit points. So, well, kind of. Did something just hit my wall? No, that was I saw that it was a Ray. At least I'm pretty sure it was a Ray. Maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. I'm playing this at 1 time speed, so... And I've got enemy health in the triple A's, or double A's, sorry. But I'm doing pretty well, like 4,220? That's... where does that compare to... Yeah, the next closest person is at 4,297. That would be Venable. Venabili. Still 10th. Yep, still 10th right now. But I'm not dead yet. Whoever thought that it'd be edge of the seat watching this at times 1 speed. Oh, that's kind of cringe. All right, so let's see. 58% believe that I will not pass Sky, while 42% think that I might be able to make it to wave 4,554. I think I'm going to close it right about there. I think that's a good chunk of votes for that. I saw him teetering at the edge of top 100. Nice. Do you already have the top 100 rule? And part of me feels like this... I could improve this. This is not part of the strat. So it's just passing by all the enemies. It's getting paused over there. Do I want to? No, actually I think orbs where they're at is probably the best spot. Because I want as many enemies out there as I can. Six times since Legends came out, my performance has been declining as of late though. That's usually how it's been with me. Just because I haven't been able to whale as much. Yikes. Wall just took a hit. And, oh, I was able to kill that other ray, so that's nice. But I've got this one, and now I've got this one that are really close. That boss almost pushed that ray, which, good thing that one's dead. And this one's over here. Is he gonna get pushed closer? I hope not. Oh, he's charging. That'd be funny if the boss could block the enemy shot. Instead, I think usually the bosses will block my shots and not allow me to hit the enemy. Also, I'm thinking a little bit more chain lightning amp would be nice. Just tell the boss that this is a square free zone and you're safe. Well, just tell the boss that I am the boss. I'm a boss. And I would love to play that song, but YouTube would probably hate me for that. So on the side, you guys could queue up I'm a Boss song. You can just search it up and yeah. Oh, this tournament run is insane. Yeah, as long as I'm limiting the rays that spawn, or as long as they're limited. It's about Sandstorm. Isn't like a boss. I haven't heard that in years. I know, right? It's like they made a bunch of really good songs and then they just kind of like disappeared. I mean, their stuff is still on YouTube, but yeah, what has it been like? At least like 12 years since that song came out, I think. For a second there, I thought I got shot. I still can't believe I'm going right now. So I've got about, yeah, about 50 waves to catch up with Venabilly. And if I can catch up to that spot, then there's a bunch of guys in the 4,300 range. I don't know if I can overcome that. But, well, I got another guy charging up and he just shot my wall. And unfortunately, it wasn't enough damage by shooting the wall to kill him, so it looks like he's charging up for another shot. But he died. Floaters. Also, I think Death Ray at max would be helpful. This song is insane. It is. It's a great song. Just like on a boat. Yeah, they make some good stuff. So check out the Lonely Island playlist of absolute insanity. Not taking themselves seriously at all. But it's like they're singing like they are serious about it, which is, you know, the funny part of it. It looks like I got shot at one point while I was turning my head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one's fun. Yeah, there's the in a box, mother lover. Um, I don't remember. I'm really bad with names. Like really, really bad with names. And I usually don't keep up with singer names. And is this guy gonna take my energy shield charge? Oh, he didn't get knocked back from the energy shield blast. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't realize that, yeah, wow. Rays might not get knocked back from energy shield mastery. That blows. I just lost 2 energy shields from that. Yikes. And nuke refresh is up in 80 waves. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna go too well. Speaking of flying. Who wants to blow up my account with an Extola? Taking any donors, please? Is it the actor from 99? I don't know. Yikes. There goes second wind. I'm not going to take it off one times because that goes by really fast. So I think what could have made this better is possibly the pet having like the attack thing. That might have helped a little bit. Actually, it might have helped actually a lot. Yeah, a little bit. Better Chain Lightning Plus. Donations for nice. Yep. Chain Lightning Plus would help. Substats for Poison Swamp on Dimension Core. That would have helped out a lot. And, yeah. I think that's the big chunk of it. And maybe a little bit more in, with, double death or death ray and, yeah, obviously more damage. I think doing the labs that I've already done to trim down enemy health was hugely beneficial with Chain Lightning Plus. And probably will just, as I build up Chain Lightning Plus, become more and more valuable. Oh, that's beautiful. Just crank through all of them. That's pretty. Nice circle. I like my interactions, my update post is getting. Nice. Update post to, what? Can I get this energy shield charge back? Okay, we've got Ray charging up. It looked like he got hit by a death wave, so it might be close to dying. Yes. And there's another one over there. Start praying. Lucky man clutch. Oh, was it the wall that spawned just in time to take the ray shot? It could have. Yep. Just need to survive to get that charged. Which is going to be really, really close, because this guy is getting really, really dangerously close. Okay, the death wave was taken by the boss. Which did, like, just about no damage. Yikes. Okay, getting charged up here. Looks like he got stunned. That one got stunned. That one probably won't survive because it's far enough out. And he's building poison swamp damage already. So I think he'll die pretty easily. It looks like he's... I don't know. For the bracket I got. Hey, you know, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get not lucky. So it all comes around. But it's nice when you are lucky. Yikes, this guy's still moving even though Thunderbot was still going. Yikes. He's charging up and I might die. Yep. Whew. Alright, well, how does that score? 94. I was 3 waves away from 9th place. Which is still pretty good. You know, that's not too bad. That was a good run, yeah. Jumps around 6th, 7th place. Whew. And 3 hours until I can claim. Oh, that was crazy. So now I get to respec back for my farming build. I'll do that really quick and then let's see here, got that. So I'm getting there slowly but surely. I'm really looking forward to Let's look at the vault. I want to see progress. Looking forward to this hitting 241. Vault. Nothing's really changed in here for a while. Again, if there's a bunch of, like, a huge chunk of stuff that comes out for metals, I might go down this path. But let's check out power. Some more super crit chance. I don't know if I want that. I do want attack speed boost. I really want this. So, my next, by winning this bracket, I'm going to get attack speed for sure. What's next after that? After attack speed, give me a second. Okay, got all these in place. Got that in place. So this is 0 and 1. Got that set up. Yeah. Glad you guys enjoyed. Shoot. What did I need my shockwave size at? I think I kept that minimal. And then landmine radius. Unlock wall. I think this is what I put in here. Yeah, I'm not putting any more there. Why you don't have a preset? So basically I D-level my, I mean, it would definitely make things faster. But I'm trying to be as cheap as I can with my keys. And get what I really need. But I would like to be able to use presets. Like, I would really, really like to use presets. But it's, yeah. That's basically it. Just trying to be patient, trying to get other things. Yeah. Point bonus, I can max that out. Let's max these out. Upgrades, that can be maxed. Need to go to 10 for these, and it's 8 here, which is really expensive. And 4 in there for now. To go bot presets. Yeah, bot presets are nice. Definitely if you don't have like all the medals since events were unlocked, bot presets are incredibly good. No, it double clicked it. Bugger. Just gonna keep it at that. Crit factor, I mean, it's nice to have it that high, but let me see what I can do elsewhere. If I've got the extra, I might. Looks good here. Bum, bum, bum. Super crit gets maxed, and I don't quite max these. Just one click in each. Times 463.27 crit factor. Yeah, that's juicy. That's really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Not gonna lie. I'm like, is it worth it for putting in? I don't know. But let me see what I can do for over here. Ooh, that takes a huge chunk. I think that's where I had it when I was farming. Yeah, well, I didn't have really the will to put it in towards crit factor before. But with ultimate weapon crit, that will, like, towards an end of a run, I could probably go to 11,000 waves in tier 16 in the farm. If I was, like, micromanaging everything, I think. So is it a blessing per se? I don't know. Is it fun? Absolutely. What is this max at? 300? So that's 200 out of 300. And it's already like this expensive. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's a good chunk to bring it up to. And I already got my modules. So my modules are good to go. Yeah. I don't need to do anything for labs for a while. Those are going to be cooking for quite a while. Bots, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bots, let's... Yeah, damage slider, all that stuff is going to need to be reset. Let's see. Take off stun. I've been doing 14 for now. I probably need oh, that looks lovely. I made the orbs a little bit bigger than I've been running it for a while, so. Oh, because there's the boss. And apparently there's another boss. Um, yeah, game speed, obviously. Um, TP. I think I probably need to reset it so everything is synced up. Target priority. Ah, yes. Target priority is going to go back. I think I'm going to put ranged, because it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it there. Yeah, it's probably a good idea too. What the hell? Is there like a cancel out button? Nope. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap this up. Seems like there's some weird stuff going on with this too, so I'm gonna try to figure that out. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. Um, hope you guys enjoyed it. If you want to throw a coin to your Witcher, I got the Extola links in the description, and I will catch you guys later. And thanks for the, yeah.